easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
It's the Why Work for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wire work.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, I'm back. I feel like I've been away for about 10 days now. Crazy. But we have so much in the next 4 hours. All I can say is make sure you put your cup of tea down, you've got your mobile phone, you've got all your details ready, because we have some whopper dopper deals for you today. All I'm going to say is we've got a 20 strand coming on later on, a 20 strand, and the colours running through these, well, it is every jewellery maker's dream. And I can say this now, I won't be telling you how much for, but it's lower than it's ever been. That's all I'm saying. Oh yes, if you are someone that's bought our 20 strand before, and you know when it's been quite a good deal, knock a fair chunk off of that, why don't you? 20 strands coming up at 8 o'clock. And if you're new to jewellery making, 20 strands could be the best thing for you, because it means you've got so many strands to experiment with, to have a bit of a play around with, and the savings you'll be getting with this strand, you'll be shocked, I tell you. Absolutely shocked. But we are going to shimmy along. Okay, What am I showing them first? There's so many goodies. What are we showing them first? We could maybe, I might jump to box number 1. Do it, okay. I do love these. I think they're so pretty. I am a bit of a girly girl. I do like my hearts. And if you remember last week, Mark was saying, you know, hearts and stars, when it comes to gift making especially, you cannot go wrong. And what I like about these is the fact that they are handmade. They're handmade, which means each and every one of them is unique. You've got that lovely, what I like to call that kind of bruised silver look. The lovely bruised silver, which I think makes it ever so modern. Great for your autumnal, I'm going to use still Ed's word there, your autumnal jewellery. And if you're making it for a loved one, with Christmas, it's all about family, it's all about sweet, sweet love. So hearts is all you need. And I think the fact that it's got that lovely kind of designer brushed bruised metal is the fact that it will look, you know, it's going to look quite high end, I would say. And you've got your 925, so you've got your precious metals thrown in there. It's approximately 11 millimeters. Now, these are very low stock, so I'm going to zoom in with the price. Don't forget, it is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. If you are new to the Jewellery Maker family, welcome, welcome. Don't forget, what? They've sold out. Oh, I told you hearts are popular. If you managed to get them, well done you. Now, the 6 o'clock flyer is the, oh, I love this. You get your glitz, your glam, and your practical all rolled into one. Oh, and you get your little springy wire. Feast your eyes on these strands. The colours are so soft, so warm, they're going to suit any skin tone. I'm going to say guaranteed. And look at the memory wire. You can't go wrong with a bit of memory wire. So easy to use, great for experimenting with. If you're new to jewellery making, you get your tools, your memory wire, and 2 strands. And oh yes, one of them is in fact a double strand, which means double the gems, double the sparkle. You cannot go wrong, and it's brand new today. Item number is VCGC01. That's your rose quartz and your iolite nuggets. I mean, you could use these strands alone, but even together, the shades we have chosen for you complement each other so well. Just take a look at how soft they are. Because sometimes, if you're mixing strands, you generally sometimes want to go for a similar shape. So it looks quite neat, quite uniform. But here, the fact that every single one is different, it gives you that organic, natural feel, but backed up with the fact that you know you're using your genuine gemstones. You cannot ask for more. And like I said, double, I'm a sucker for a double strand because it means you're getting even more for your money. And it means that if you're thinking about trying a piece of jewellery that's a little bit risque, something you haven't tried before, with a double strand, we're giving you that many gems, you can have a bit of playtime. Particularly great if you only want to make a small little piece for yourself using these, but you're thinking, I don't want the rest to go to waste. I don't like them just sitting in my little jewellery box. I'm going to make some Christmas gifts. That's enough to make a few bracelets, a few necklaces, oh, some lovely earrings. And I'm going to put these back on their little stand. This reminds me of a slinky. Showing the age here. This is the Hobbit slinky here that we have for you, ladies and gentlemen. I do love this. It's all you need when it comes to jewellery making. The amount, I do love Hobbits. What can I say? Don't judge me. The great thing with memory wire is it's such an easy thing to use, yet it's so durable. It's practical, durable, and included in this kind of set, it really would make the ideal Christmas gift. If you know somebody that's a fan of quartz, and you know most people are, and they're new to jewellery making, and you're thinking, I could buy them 1 or 2 pieces. This kind of set would be amazing because you've got your strands, you've got your tools, and you've got your look at the spring on that. That is extra sturdy. So we are giving you the memory wire cutters because if you were to use your ordinary cutters, it would just blunt them. It would damage your tools, to be honest. And the great thing is, you know, although jewellery making is all about being arty and experimental and having some fun, sometimes you do need the practical things as well, because if you get a bit too tool happy, you can damage the decent tools you've got at home. So you're getting all of this, your double strand and your memory wire and your tools for a fantastic price. Here comes your great price of $6.95. And considering the P&P per day is $2.95, that's not per item, that's the whole entire day. That really, really is great value. And don't forget now, we like to treat everyone. Obviously, you know, usually if you kind of watch us on a regular basis, you've got your first day money back guarantee. But now we've stretched it all the way to the end of January. Which means if you're thinking about it and you're thinking, I've never used quartz, they're not the kind of colours I usually go for, but I'm gonna maybe try something a bit softer. What I would do is I'd get it home because it's gonna go, and once it's gone, it's gone. Get it home, spend a few days, have a look at them, play around with some ideas. If you were like one of the ladies I met in a workshop recently, she sketches her ideas first. And she colours them in so that she literally never wastes a single bit of material. If you're that kind of person, get them home, get a bit doodle happy. But if you're not happy for whatever reason, send them back, no questions asked, money back guarantee, which I think is lovely. Nice bit of faith with jewellery making. We've got a few available, so we're gonna shimmy along, but I hope you manage to snap these up. Double strand, always good. Now at 5:30, we have, how many did you say? 10 meters, did you say? 10 meters. Let's have a little look. If you see me tangling this up, rest assured you won't get any wire or any kind of thing here that a presenter has managed to get their hands on. Look at this. That is 10 meters. I'm going to try and get one strand out for you. There you go. Just so that you can see in detail exactly what you're getting. Because right now it just looks like a sea of shimmery silver goodness. Take a little look at that. Now, if you're someone that hasn't used this before, the amount you could create with all of this is crazy. And I would even go as far as saying Christmas decorations. So all I'm saying, Christmas decorations. If you like a bit of a blingy Christmas tree, you'll be the envy of all your neighbours. But we are going to shimmy along. That's at 5:30. So stay tuned for that one. What's next? Oh, I've just had a little voice in my ear, but the good voice, not the bad voice. And we've got so many miss it, miss out deals. I've spotted a few. I'm not going to say what they are, but get your details ready. That's all I'm saying. Take a look at these. If you're somebody like me that likes quite chunky jewellery, likes to make a real statement piece, you really want to get this strand home. That is 500 carats of smoky quartz. IS number is HEG P20, very low in stock. Do give us a call. Just look at the size. If you are making, and I am a fan of wire, as you well know, because I've gate crashed that many workshops now. If you're a fan of wire, one on a kind of drop style necklace is all you need. Just one, or even maybe two on a bracelet, a chunky, what I call a chunky monkey bracelet. I think that is absolutely stunning, and you are going to be getting so many compliments because the tones in this strand, you've got your rich Belgium hot chocolate tones. You've got a little bit of a touch of kind of golden running through. It really is the perfect autumn strand, and all of this for $9.95. I mean, just on this strand alone, you're getting approximately you're getting 8 on this strand. It's gonna be going big Q. If you are on the lines, grab a hobnob. By the time you finish your bicky, they'll be with you. I do want a biscuit as well now I've said that. Number 4. This is your lapis lazuli, ever popular. And I think this is such a pretty strand because you've got almost like the kind of like blues I've got in my dress, that kind of royal blue, but you've got a kind of drizzle of golden flakes. You've got some little Eskimo kisses of chocolate brown. It is Christmas morning wrapped up in a strand. And they're so smooth to touch. They're quite a soft, almost like an inoffensive gem. If you go for pieces that you don't want to be kind of too statementy, you don't want to take away from maybe a chosen blouse or your chosen dress, this will just complement you. Whether you're blonde or brunette, blue is ever so flattering. And because we've got that Christmas period coming up where we want things to have a bit of a sparkle, if you're not somebody that likes your overly sparkly gems, and you're something like your pearls or your rose quartz, you know, quite soft gems, this is the strand you should experiment with. Here comes your fantastic price, $6.95. And just look at the amount you're getting on here. That's really enough to make quite a few bracelets. If you're using your spacers, you could really push this strand to make you an awful lot of jewellery. Item number is WMG P26, 350 carats. We're gonna I love this blue, it's so pretty. Okay, where are we going next? Number 50, oh, I saw these earlier and I said, you know what? This strand is everything an emerald wished it could be. Look at the green. This, if you've seen the musical Wicked, this is what it reminds me of. It is that Wizard of Oz, that kind of green that we all, if you could picture a gemstone when you were little, it was usually blue or green. And here we bring it to you in a beautiful strand. You're getting your 225 carats of green diopside, and I love the fact they're nuggets. That means each and every one of them is unique, special. Here comes your fantastic price of $6.95. And I said this before, I think green can be a bit hit or miss sometimes, depending on your skin tone. But seeing that I'm olive skinned and normally green's very much a no-no, I'm gonna hold it up as if it's a necklace and you will just see that pretty much anyone can wear this kind of color because it's that vivid. It's that vivid. It is absolutely stunning. And look, you get the shimmer and the shine. It is like green liquid. Beautiful, beautiful. But we're gonna move along. Number 19. Now, do you remember a couple of weeks ago when I introduced diamonds to the land of jewellery makers and Ed got ever so jealous, didn't he? shock. This is one of the final few strands. If you were someone that heard about the diamond extravaganza through the grapevine and for whatever reason you couldn't tune in, this is your chance. Can you imagine going to an arts and crafts workshop, maybe with your friends or your neighbours, and everyone's pulling out, you know, their buttons and their gems, and you pull out your diamonds. Diamonds. We've already got people on the line snapping these up. I'm not being funny. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. I am a sucker for anything sparkly. And as Mark laughs, I like tassels. So tassels and diamonds, you can't go wrong. $29.95. If somebody told you when you were little that you could hold the most precious gem in your collection for less than £30, you would say, oh, no, no, no. But we have done that just for you. It is 10 carats of diamond, graduated small nuggets. I think all good things come in small packages, especially when it comes to the fab diamond. Item number is UXYY05. I've got to be honest, very low in stock. If you are on the phone and you're waiting to get through, please be patient. Do not put that phone down. The queue's about a minute long, but for diamonds under £30, it's worth the wait. And it's free phone. You can't get better than that. Number 12. Oh. I don't know why we still have any of these. They are so, so pretty. How many do we have? 17? Take a look at this. If you are like me and you've either traveled around Asia or you're curious about Asian culture or Asian inspired jewelry, we all know that things that resemble jade or things in this kind of milky ivory green are very, very popular. They used to believe that these kinds of colors bring you purity, longevity, everlasting youth. Could you ask for more? It's better than your normal night cream, I say. Your item number is DQGP14. You're getting 40 carats of green aventurine. Here comes your fantastic price, $8.95. And you know what I think's really sweet? If you've got nieces or nephews, because hey, if your nephew is someone that likes skateboarding and likes surfing, there's boys' jewellery with flowers, oh yes. But if you've got a little niece and she's quite dainty and you want to give her something very special with genuine gems, but nothing too sparkly, this is the gem strand for you. And look at the flower detail. Look at they're so, so well designed. You can see each and every petal. Very, very lucky if you manage to snap up these. Now don't forget, cable at 1:30. I don't know why, I was one step away from yodeling just then. It's hard to say why. I don't know if I can yodel. Let me try again. What? The hazel jet. Oh no. We've just lost viewers. That's not good. Okay, where are we going next? Number 21. There we go. Can you see why I didn't get through on the X Factor? Can you see why? Feast your eyes on this. This is your pink. This is your strawberry milkshake in a strand. 50 carats. Now we only have 11 left. This is your morganite, and it's a pear drop, which means it's so glamorous, so luxurious, and that pear drop just is pure and utter elegance. I'm going to try and lay them flat for you. There you go. Look at the colours. It is literally, imagine the most delicious strawberry yogurt, the richest cream, and some strawberries and champagne. This is very decadent. And all of this on 50 carats. 50 carats is fantastic. And on my strand, I am getting 21 gems. That's not even £1 a gem. And if you're gonna back it up with your 925 sterling silver findings, one pair of earrings, say for example you managed to sell a pair of earrings for maybe £11 or £12, which I think is fair enough for your 925 sterling silver and for your morganite, you're virtually paying for your entire strand. It's paying for itself. Now it is £14.95. If it is some of a considered purchase, that's fair enough. I'd recommend getting them home. Getting them home is an excellent price on morganite. Get it home, take a little looky, and I guarantee you will not be disappointed. We are going to shimmy along. Number 14. Labradorite, labradorite. This was the Jewellery Maker's gemstone of 2012. Feast your eyes on this. Labradorite, I think, is great because you have that real iridescent quality, literally zapping through each and every one. You've got your electric blues, your electric greens, almost like a pearlescent effect. And I think because of that, if you had, I don't know if you saw them the other day, they were Keshi pearls, but almost like an electric blue. And I think those alongside these, can you see what I'm doing? Because the fact that here, every time the light hits them, every time there's some movement, you're going to be getting those electric blues running through. If you put something electric blue next to it, it's really, really going to enhance it. And the compliments you will get wearing this kind of drop will be phenomenal. You're getting 75 carats. Here comes your fantastic price, £8.95. £10 and you get change for a strand of utter elegance. And the fact that it was, you know, the gem of gems in 2012 for all of you JM viewers, I think it makes it ever so special. Now, I love the fact that we've got so many of you watching, but it does mean the phone lines have become a little bit sticky. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So patience is a virtue. Grab a cup of tea. Maybe, you know, give the dog a treat. Maybe send some text messages to some friends, and then by the time you get through, you know that you're even close to getting a little strand of magic landing on your doorstep just in time for Christmas. Number 18. Oh, we did a little bit of a trick here. There's one thing that I've said every time I've been on that I think is the most classic, most stunning type of strand you can get. And I always say it was Audrey Hepburn's favourite. Oh yes, it is pearls. If you're someone, and I always think this is very much that kind of strand where if you're someone that likes to go to the theatre, likes to go out for lunch, likes to kind of enjoy quite classic evenings out where, you know, you will wear your two-piece, you will wear that elegant black little dress, that little number. Pearls. It's just the most fitting gem to have. These are your white cultured potato pearls. Item number is HOGP63. And I must say, although this is a potato strand, they are just off being that perfect classic round shape. They are beautifully uniform. It's going to give you that real classic, elegant feel to your jewellery. 7, the amount of fake pearls you see on the high street where they're asking for 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds. You're getting your genuine pearls for £7.95. If you are like me and you like very neat looking jewellery, Of course, your classic round pearls are sought after. But although these are, you know, your cultured potato pearls, they're really, really, I'm just gonna hold them up for you. They're really, really very neat looking. Very, very neat looking. I would say just a fraction off being that perfectly round classic pearl shape. But with that, you're getting it for $7.95 for genuine pearls. This is a fantastic, if you're somebody that's getting married and you're having that Narnia style winter wedding and you want to maybe go for something a bit less stereotypical than diamonds, pearls. Pearls against an ivory wedding dress is classic and it's so, so elegant. And pearls nowadays have such a great versatility. You can wear pearls with a pair of jeans and trainers and a nice t-shirt, to be honest. Always, always neat. And for $7.95, if you make one piece as a Christmas gift, you'd usually pay at least $15, $20 maybe for a bracelet for a friend. With this, it's going to cost you maybe £2.50, £3, depending obviously on how many pearls you choose to use. But we're going to shimmy along. What are we going to next? Star buy time. Oh yes. Hello. We have the fantastic star buy. All I can say for now is get your phone in your hand, tap it in 0800 644 655. So all you then have to do is press call. That's all I'm saying. I can't help you anymore unless I come down to your house and sit by you, make me a cup of tea. I can't do any more than that. But we have some fantastic. It would be quite inconvenient, wouldn't it? Just host me randomly. No. And I might eat them out of biscuits. No, I won't send anyone round from Jewellery Maker. We are biscuit and tea lovers over here. Okay, what are we going on to? It feels so lovely and cool. I'm ever so grateful that they've kind of tied it up for me because I made a bit of a mess last time. Now, if you are somebody that likes to experiment, somebody that likes to have a real play around, whether you're using it for your classic jewellery making, I'm going to try and pull out a little bit there so that you can see exactly what you're working with. There we go. If you are somebody that likes to make jewellery, or you're new to it, or in fact, like me, you like to use chain to go around candles as a decoration, to go around maybe you've got an existing piece of jewellery and you want to snazz it up a little bit of recycling, or Christmas decorations, napkin holders for Christmas Day. The possibilities with this, I mean, you're getting 10 meters. This means you can really, really have a huge play around. This is the last in stock, so you have to be snappy. Limited stock. The great thing with this kind of wire chain, I meant to say, was that you can use it with wire. If maybe you make something that doesn't go quite according to plan, which happens to the best of us, you can easily take this apart and thread wire in between and make a very, very interesting ring. In fact, I might make one this evening and wear it tomorrow to show you. Oh ho ho, challenge. Now, very limited stock. Phone lines are busy. If you're trying to get through, be patient. Have a little bit of a bicky. By the time you finish, you should be getting through. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, welcome, welcome. You've missed a little bit, but we've still got a few more hours of fun left for you. Here comes your fantastic price. $9.95. That is just under £1 a metre. And if you can consider the amount you can make with a metre, It's really, really paying for itself. Very, very low in stock. Phone lines are busy, so do be patient. Don't forget you have your until January money back guarantee. And if you're thinking, oh, I've looked at a few pieces, but $2.95 for each one to be sent to me. Oh no, $2.95 for the whole shebang. For your whole day of ordering, it's $2.95 P&P. So you cannot go wrong. We are going to shimmy along. It was low in stock. Congratulations if you managed to snap that up. The phone lines are that busy. I don't know if you're all going to get it home. But if you don't try, you don't know. So stay on the line, see what happens. At 6 o'clock, we have an extravaganza. We have 3 strands of amethyst. Amethyst is always popular, let's be honest. And we do get it here a lot because we know that it is a gemstone that you like to use a lot. Whenever I'm in the workshops, normally before I come to work, before I go upstairs, I pop along to a workshop and I sit in there for about 1 or 2 hours and I make pieces of jewellery with all the viewers that have come in. And amethyst is so popular. It doesn't matter what age you are, what your skin tone is, what your hair colour is, what kind of clothing style you go for. I've noticed that amethyst really does stretch along every age bracket. Whether you like your formal jewellery, whether it's just jewellery you're making for the weekend when you go out in the evenings, amethyst really, really is a win-win gemstone. So that's a bit later on. Okay, we are going to shimmy along. All right, close your eyes at home. With a little surprise for you because they're really pretty. Close your eyes. Imagine you are in Cyprus. You're on the beach. You've got the best wine, the best feta cheeses, the best breads, and that sunset is going down and you can see. They're saying they're covered in cheese. They're distracting me. No, you're ruining the ambiance. Anyway, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. You are watching the sunset on that blue ocean, and all you see is the sand bouncing back off, and it gives you that lovely turquoisey blue colour that you only find in the Mediterranean. That, you can open your eyes now, otherwise you might miss it. It really is that completely natural green turquoise, plain rondelles. You're looking at your 40 carats. Item number is BUG, B-U-G, P41. And I love the fact that they're all so unique. You've got your touches of golds, you've got speckles of brown, almost like a kind of quail's egg effect. You've got your quail's egg effect, which I think makes each and every stone so unique, so special, for only $12.95. You can't go wrong. And they're so small and so dainty. It means you can fit them in between your bigger gemstones, or if you're somebody that likes quite small, quite neat looking jewellery where less is more, I would say maybe 4. Maybe 4 on your bracelet with some chain on either side, and I think you are good to go. Look at the vivid colours. That is punchy, I hear you say. We are going to shimmy along to number 9. Gold flash copper. Could I be cheeky and ask for a tray, please? Because I feel these may go everywhere. Okay, I'm going to get my little black tray out for you because I can see these sliding across. Thank you ever so much. Okay. Let's try. I'm going to try and not do an edge and have them flying all over the shop. I'm going to try and hold it. Ah! I can see it's going to go everywhere. Okay, I don't know how well you can see this because I don't know. Can you see that very well at home? You're getting 395 gold flash copper, and e-coating, which is great if you're someone like me and you have to be very, very careful about the kind of metals that you wear. E-coating is always a good thing. Approximately 2 millimeters. The item number is FDAZ88. Very low in stock. $6.95 for that many. I mean, just look. It's like a pool of gold. Just take a look at that. You're just getting so many. So many. They're just, I'm just gonna try and put them on my hand. This probably won't work at all. I'm making a mess. Oh no. Have we got a broom anywhere? I told you they're so fiddly. They're all looking and laughing, but I am good like that. I will tidy up. It's my little like dustpan and brush here. A tidy home's a happy home. I'm just shimmying. A minute. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna put these back now in the naughty corner. Oh wait a minute, actually I'm gonna get them one more time just in case you've just tuned in and maybe you've just got home. Take a little look at this. $6.95 for this. I mean, for 100 it would be a good deal. For 200 it would be a good deal. For we're giving you $3.95. If you have just come home from a hard day's work at about 5:30ish, 5:45, about the time most people get home, have you had a good day? Take your shoes off, pop your slippers on, relax, sit back. We have a little feast for you. What number? Number 2. Oh, I do like this. Take a look at this zircon. Now, did you know that zircon, they're older than diamonds? Oh yes, they go way back. They are the oldest gemstone known to man. And just look at the brilliance you are getting on this strand. It is absolutely phenomenal. Now, you're getting your 25 carats here of your zircon. IGY Y88, low stock, very low stock. I would recommend snapping this strand up, get it all the way home and take a look. What with studio lighting, you really can't see what I can see here, but the way they've been faceted, the shine, the sparkle. If you put these on a drop earring, the amount of gorgeous shimmer that you're going to get will be absolutely fitting for Christmas, more than fitting, and for New Year. New Year's Eve, when you've got that big sparkly dress on and you want to have a bit of jewellery that's not going to detract from the dress but help kind of enhance the festiveness, this is all you need. $17.95. Now, we are gonna shimmy. Oh, number 12, oh, holy moly. Oh. Green giant. This is your look at the balloons behind me, look at the crazy colors. This is your Mardi Gras. This is your fun, it's flirty, it's sparkly, it is everything. It is Notting Hill Carnival. Take a look at these. Woo-hoo-hoo! Holy moly! That is your Mystic color-coded hematite. 275 carats? What? Now, I've got a little interesting fact for you. Did you know that hematite was found in virtually every discovered pharaoh's tomb? They put them in there to give them the best start in their afterlife. So if the Egyptians think this is enough to bring you longevity, wealth, happiness, This is all you want really from a gem. This is all you want from a gem strand. 275 carats. If it's good enough for the pharaohs, it's good enough for me. Less than 20 available. Item number is DBJK82. You're looking at $6.95. $6.95 to say that you and the pharaohs have the same thing in your collection, I would say is a bit of a bargain. I would say you're doing well. Absolutely phenomenal. And I think what makes it even more special is the fact that you have got that little bit of special history. If you are somebody that loves your history, loves your geography, is a fan of Egypt, likes the National History Museum, likes to look at the little exhibitions there, you and the pharaohs could be like that with this little strand. Oh yes. Well, maybe not mummified, but you'd have the same gems. That's good. Okay, we are going to shimmy along to number 8. Take a look at the beautiful, dewy summer sun running through this gorgeous strand of beer quartz. Beer. This was definitely labelled by a man. It is a legitimate term. Beer quartz. You're looking at your 90 carats LFS F14, low in stock. This is such an opulent strand. If you are a sucker for all things glitzy and glam, and you like your jewellery to really have that almost Elizabeth Taylor elegance, that dynasty, that shabaj, this is the strand for you. Get on that phone. It is 0800 644 655. It is free phone. There is a little bit of a queue, so be patient. But for $11.95, it's worth the wait. This is so Elizabeth Taylor. It's just so elegant. Just look at the sparkle. Look at that. Oh, that, I mean, you could wear it, you know, in the daytime, of course, but this to me screams champagne dinner. Or if you're going to Paris for Christmas and you're having dinner at the top of the Eiffel Tower, you need to wear this with a little black number, and that is the girliest strand you can get your hands on. Look at the dewiness, very dewy. Okay, Deanna gave me a little treat. We are going to do a huge clearance. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, they're gonna hate me, but I'm just gonna move it all. Could you get me another black ball? I would love it. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. I'm getting through my black balls this evening, aren't I? I'm normally really good. I take 1 or 2 out and I put them back. But tonight, no. I'm having some breaking the rule. I'm making mess even now. What is go? Oh, it's all gone down. Butterfingers. Do you know what it is? Today's the first day I've not had all my biscuits and all my sweets. I think maybe I work better with all of them, to be honest. Get some sugar on set, please. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at the amount you're getting in these. You're getting 100 clasps. You're getting 100 clasps. That's 100 each. That is fantastic value. Oh, they are making me. I am sorry if you just got a lot of funny noise back at home. I was just trying to move something off of my shoulder and it made a lot of silly noise. Now, no, I'm okay now. I've had my special moment. Now, everybody needs a clasp in their life. I'm gonna hold them up one by one actually. so that you can, because I haven't worked out a way of holding both of them. But this is the kind of thing where this is such a staple when it comes to jewellery making. This is the kind of thing that's never going to go to waste. It's never going to not be needed. There's always a reason. And it's your antique bronze. It's such a fashionable colour. With it being autumn time, now I'm going to pick up the yin to this yang, which is, I like to call the circle of life. Take a look at this. Oh yes. I may actually try and do something now, and it may go horribly, horribly wrong. I'm going to try and I can't do it. I can't do it. Let me try. If this works, I'll be really impressed. Quick. I have done that in probably the most silliest way ever. But just to show you together, in case you want to get a better idea of them and how they work as a pair. They are the yin and yang of findings. This is your toggle clasps, and you're getting 100 pieces. You will not believe the price slash. Now they should be, have a guess. They should be $21.95. But they're not going to be, oh no. I think because Deanna's leaving, she's just like slashing the price. $12.95 for this many. If you are a fan of making your bracelets, in particular, say your bracelets, this is the little bundle for you. 100 pieces at only $12.95. You cannot go wrong. I would say maybe even split them in half and give 50 to you, 50 to a friend. Share the price slash love. If in fact you're sitting watching with your friends now and you're both jewellery makers and $12.95 is a little bit over your budget, how about you go £6.50 each? Split them, work your magic, come back together and maybe swap some jewellery. So rather than buying each other a Christmas present, you both make something, maybe make 3 or 4 so you've got a bit of variety, and then just swap one for the other. We are going to shimmy along. Huge clue. A clue? Queue, I meant to say. Queue. There is a big queue, but that's because you lovely people are getting very, very gem happy, which means there's a lot of creative houses out there at the moment, which makes me a very happy bunny. But it means you've got to be a bit patient. They will try and kind of get you as quickly as they can. But don't forget, it is free phone. It is free phone. Okay, number 23. Now, this is your rainbow moonstone. I'm going to hold it up like that actually. This is your rainbow moonstone. Now, you will see on your television screens that it says hearts. Now, a heart has to do that. It has to go kind of in the middle. These don't do that. So this, ignore the fact that it says heart, but to be honest, heart or no heart, this is an absolutely beautiful strand. You're getting your 90 carats of rainbow moonstone. Item number is FMRU88. I'm just gonna hold them against the skin so that you get a better idea of how it looks. Take a look at that. You've only got 11 left. Here comes your fantastic price. Oh, $9.95. I was actually guessing 16 and I just about said it and I'm wrong. That's very $9.95. Now on this strand alone, you are getting 18. You're getting 18 on this strand. 18. That's not even My mathematics isn't great, but that's less than 75 pence a gem. Which means if you're making a piece of jewellery for maybe your sister as a Christmas present, it's gonna cost you less than a few pounds. If my sister and mother start to get things look quite familiar from here, it's because I've got the good deals as well. We are gonna shimmy along. Oh, do you know what? I do like rose gold. I think it's such a beautiful, if you're someone, I mean, I like silver, and gold sometimes, if it's kind of too yellowy, I think on my skin tone, it doesn't really complement me very well. But rose gold, whole different thing. And I actually used some of the rose gold wire that I'd bought from here, and I made my mummy a bracelet using only 3 gems. Now, she smiled and said thank you, whether that's because she liked it or whether that's because she thought, oh bless, she did try. I don't know, it's hard to say. But rose gold, actually I'm gonna put it against there, that way you can see the colour a bit better. The colour is absolutely phenomenal. And it's great if you're somebody that likes that very antique, oldie-woldy style jewellery. If you're somebody that likes the jewellery that you find in those high street shops, this is really, really a great findings collection for you to have, because rose gold's never going to go out of fashion. Obviously it's great for the autumn, but great for the, I think even for the winter, summer especially. We've all got that tan, rose gold plated, and it's your 925. You're getting your sterling silver, which means you're getting your quality, the fact that it will be durable, and look at the high shine. Now they are 35 by 14 millimeters. You're getting 10 pieces, so that's enough for your 5 pairs of earrings. At £6.95, that's less than £2 a pair, and considering 925 sterling silver, if you are somebody that makes jewellery to sell, then being able to say it is in fact a precious metal means you can up your asking price just a little bit more. Oh, itchy face, itchy face. I'm gonna tidy up now. I felt a bit bad about leaving that mess before. There we go. Okay, say that again, sorry. Oh, that's true. Is that the 3 strands? We are just minutes away from the triple amethyst. The triple! Because I actually thought of like 3 Pavarotti singers for some unknown reason. Yeah, the 3 tenors, but I thought tenors has nothing to do with amethyst whatsoever. So I just stopped at kind of like the 3 amethysts. Number 10. Very low in stock, not a lot left at all. So if you like aquamarine, pick up the phone now. Take a little looky at these. Now this is the March birthstone, and it came from an old Latin phrase which basically meant sea water. And I think that is an ever so fitting name. I think this is so lovely. Again, if you are somebody that's getting if you I keep just like moving things around. Because with the studio lighting, it almost kind of saps the colour out of the gemstones, and I wish you could see what I could see here. And I don't know, sometimes when it's against the skin, it's a bit easier to see, perhaps, maybe. There we go, if I hold the blue against it, you can see the fact that actually there is a great blue tone running through that. It is about to sell out £12.95. Well done if you managed to snap these up. Number 6. Oh, Now, flowers, you can't go wrong with flowers. I think flowers is the greatest kind of, I think even more, to be honest, even more than stars or hearts, I think flowers are the way forward. Because it's great if you are somebody that's, you know, very, very girly, likes something quite delicate. And look at the high shine. That is 260 carats of your pyrite. It's so smooth. It feels like cut butter. I think I should stop stroking them now. The item number is WMG P51. Very low in stock. $5.95. Now on this, just hold them against this, just because sometimes this kind of brushed silver, you may think, oh, if I wear a lot of black, maybe it's not going to stand out, maybe it looks a bit dull. No, 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 you'd be very wrong. Now on this strand, you're getting approximately 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 37 on this strand. I'm getting 37, which means if you want to make a pair of earrings, well, that's 2. Make a necklace, maybe say 5, 7. So 7 makes you a set, a jewellery set. And you've got 37 here. That's fan-dabby-dozy. Star buy time, oh yes. They're like, smile! I went really serious then for a second. I was thinking, smile, woman, now! I was just thinking about food. Chow mein, to be precise. Mmm, yummy, yummy. I actually had crispy duck for lunch today, and I had crispy duck for dinner yesterday evening. That is a whole lot of crispy duck. Now, you've got your 3 strands here. What I like about this little trio is you've got your long nuggets, you've got your green amethyst, and my favorite, you've got your drops, your faceted drops, the most elegant cut, I think. Getting 190 in your long nuggets. You're getting your 85 carats in your drops, and you're getting your 80 carats in your green amethyst. That's a crazy amount. And what I like about these is they are jam-packed. Got a little bit of space on these strands, and I think these are brilliant because you can really use these when it comes to your bracelets, because it just stretches the amount. Because I would personally say on a ring, maybe 2 of them is more than enough, maybe even 1. Use a couple of these that we've included on either side with a bit of wire, you are good to go. And then you've got these lovely organic, natural, every single one of them is different and unique. If you are somebody that likes that kind of very untailored look, that, you know, I've thrown it together, it just happens to look fabulous, it's just the way I am, well, that's the strand for you. If you're somebody like me who likes that very kind of classic drop, which means that, especially with earrings, when you walk, they're going to sway, they're going to catch that light. The light will be shining through them because they won't be kind of against the skin so much. This is the strand. Very, very gorgeous, perfect. And it just shows you that actually green and purple work very well together. Perfect for the autumn. Some roasted chestnuts, hot chocolate, and a Christmas gift like this for your loved ones. You cannot ask for more. Look at the amount you're getting on this strand. You've got your, almost like your, do you know what? Should I put them on my hands so you can get a better idea of the colours? There you go. You've got your juicy Ribena type black curranty shades. You've got ones with kind of like a pink hue running through. You've got ones with some green, almost angel hair running through. every different shade. I wish you could see what I can see here. With the studio lighting, it is giving the illusion that all of these are, you know, dark purple, but there's so many different shades, and I can't find any two that are identical, which means no matter how many pairs of earrings you make, they will always be unique. Just look at that. You've got, can you see there a little bit? You've got your pinks and your lilacs. You've got your stripes. You've got your striped effects. You've got your, oh, look at that one there. So you've got your deepest purples, and as the gem phases out, it ends on a gorgeous lilac tone. So if you are someone that loves your pinks and your purples, oh, this against some rose quartz would be fantastic. We are going to shimmy along now to the green. I do like the green. It's ever so pretty. Take a little look at that. And I think it's so sweet because green, the kind of soft green it is, will suit absolutely everyone. It's that soft, it almost looks like watercolors. If you're painting and you dip it into the water and you see that paintbrush release that paint, that softness is what you're getting here in one gorgeous strand. And it works ever so well against the deeper purples. But now we're going to shimmy along to our final strand. This is my favorite one because look, it's so elegant, the drops. It's so pretty. I think perfect. Look, see there, now I'm talking. See here, you can see the colors a lot better for some reason. It almost looks like there is a lantern in the center of each gem. Now this strand alone is usually just under £10, £9.95. Just take a look at this. But I'm going to give you all three for one amazing deal. Look at the colors. Item number is GEG C86. Now, considering just that strand alone was $9.95, all three for $14.95. Now, considering just one alone, let's round it off. Let's say it's £10 rather than $9.99. You're looking at £30 or $29.97 for all three. But we're giving it to you for $14.95. So really, it's like a strand and a half. So you're getting double for your money. And you're getting 190 carats. You're getting your 85 carats. And you're getting your 80 carats. So that is a whole lot of carats. You will not be able to get this after 9 o'clock. When I say adios, I take the good deals with me. Oh yes. If you think that amethyst could be the strand for you and it's new and maybe something you haven't worked with before, I'd recommend getting the 3 strands, because not only are you saving money and getting a massive amount of carat weight for that pound, because you've got different versions of amethyst, you've got different colors and different cuts. The fact that you've got your faceted, you've got your nuggets, you've got your green as well in there. It means if amethyst is your thing, this is the perfect trio to really experiment with. Because of course you can experiment with just one strand, but when you're getting all 3, it's basically kind of like a pool of amethyst. A pool for $14.95. I was about to start singing 925 like Dorothy Parton, but I thought, Ellie, no. Okay, coming up in the next hour, we have got some sky blue topaz. Oh yes, we have got an amazing deal, the deal of deals, some would say. We have got some more what, sorry? We've got more clearance. Crazy.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at Jewellery Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Hello. We were just having a little bit of a chit chat. We've got that many good things for you coming up. Can I just show them the sky blue topaz now? Gonna get permission first because it's quite a special strand. Take a look at this. Now we've only got 50. That is coming up at 6:30. If you are like me and you like your gems in your blue colour range, this could be the strand for you. I would recommend pre-dialing your 800 644 655 so that when we introduce them, you can pick up that phone, because as you can probably tell, tonight we really have, you know, we've been jam-packed on the phone lines, absolutely jam-packed, and I wouldn't want you to miss out. So I'm gonna put them back for now. All right, what are we going on to next? Ooh, number 3. Look at this. This is your tanzanite. We've only got 11 of these. 11. Now I'm gonna put them on my hand just so you can try and see the color a little bit more. Just because sometimes the studio lighting zaps out that color, and I want to make sure that you can see exactly what I can see. Now this is your 65 carats of tanzanite. Item number is EFRU42. 65 carats, that is a whopper of a strand. Look at this, really is that sky blue, that blue sky just before a storm, when that storm is brewing and you get those swirls of like blue clouds, grey clouds, that's what you're getting here in the strand. Because look here, you've got your royal blues, almost like a milky blue, watercolours, it swirls. It looks a little bit like a Google map of the world if you took out all the land. Now this is very low in stock. I'd recommend getting that. I'd in fact say, if you're not 100% sure, take a bit of a gamble and get it home, because if you get it at home and you think, you know what, I was right after all, it wasn't quite for me, then you can send it back. But if you don't try, then it's just gonna go and you'll never know. $16.95. Now on this strand, you're getting 6, 12, 18, you're getting 26 on this strand. 26, that's less than 50 pence a gem. Very low in stock. Okay. Can I just say, look how elegant they look. Very, very elegant. Should I try it on my neckline? There you go. Just. Okay. Number 5. I do like garnet. Now, garnet it derives from the Latin word that they used for the word seed because they thought it resembled a pomegranate seed. And I would agree. I wish you could see the colours. I'm going to put them against my skin in the hope that you can see at home what I can see here in the studio. It is the most, think of a very, very heavy-bodied red wine. It is that gorgeous, oh sorry, moved my hand a bit too quickly there. A gorgeous, gorgeous kind of full-bodied red glass of wine. Imagine some cheese and grapes thrown in there as well. That's all you want. 100 carats of garnet. 100 carats, that's a phenomenal amount. And the fact that they are graduated means if you're like me, and sometimes it is quite nice to wear an earring and bracelet or earring and necklace set, but you don't necessarily want the gemstones to be the same size. I find on the earrings, I want a slightly smaller stone or gem, and the necklace or the bracelet slightly bigger. With the graduated, we have taken care of all of that for you. I'm going to put them on my hand just so you can see the colour. Try and keep them neat for you. There you go. Oh, so you know it looks even darker now. Oh, tricky. We are going to shimmy along to number 6. I think Deanna's being tickled. Something strange is happening back there. There's a lot of laughter. Are you eating? You are. Oh, I always miss out on the food. Not really. Take a look at this. This is your chandelier sized. These chunky nuggets are just that. They are your chunky monkeys on a strand. 460 carats of clear quartz. And I love the fact they're graduating, that each and every one of them is different. Your item number is EEYY65. Very low in stock. I would recommend getting in touch right now. Get them home and you will not be disappointed. This is for everyone that loves their glitz and their glamour, who loves your dynasty, your big shebang, your Shirley Bassey of Bassies. This is a strand for you. $9.95. Only 14 left. But just take a look. Look, just one gem alone is enough to make. Let's pick. Oh, I like that one. Like one gem. Just look at the sparkle. One gem on a necklace is all you need. Absolutely wouldn't need more than that. If you are somebody that likes, you know, your big and bold jewellery, why not put 3 or 4? But look, every time it moves, the light is shining through. It is like pure glacier heaven. Okay, we are going to shimmy along to number 12. Ho, 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 ho. Give me a second. It's like Christmas. I am unwrapping the wrapping. Naughty! I am not repeating what you just said. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, if you could hear the things I could hear, oh, it would break the magic. No, they're just being silly. You're getting so many in this bag. I'm not gonna get them all out because let me just try and turn that around for you a little bit. 1 minute, there you go. Getting around 50. 50. And don't forget, this is your 925 sterling silver. So if you are somebody that makes with the intention of selling and you only like to use the finest gems and only precious metals, 925 is that triple digit we're all looking for. Now it should be approximately 695, but it's not going to be because we are going to price slash. Oh yes, we are going to make it 595, considering you're getting 50 in total. That is a very good deal, I must say. Now, this is only valid till 9 o'clock. When I say see you later, I take the prices with me. Oh yes. 5-9. You want me to say see you later again? See you later? I don't even know where that's from. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think you should open my mind to the public because it's generally just a lot of Haribos and sweets and, you know, a lot of E numbers, food colorings, all that jazz. Do you know what? I actually had a salad for lunch today, so haha. Although I'd actually also had my lunch before coming to work, so technically I had 2 lunches. And a dessert. But I did well quite, you know, considering. I'm gonna try and tidy these up, kind of. I have a gift for you. What one am I going on to next? She's like, number 9, woman. You know, 1 more than 8, 1 less than 10. She doesn't actually sound like a troll. I'm sorry, Deanna. I'm sorry. A little tiny bit like a troll. I'm trying to tidy these up for you so you can see them in their full splendor. Here you've got your 70 carats of white topaz, your graduated plain pears. Now you're getting, you know, your 17 by 5 to your 13 by 10. If you are someone that likes to know the exact sizes. Now, the item number is WYRU08. Very low in stock indeedy. I'm gonna hold them up so that you can see what they would look like as a necklace because I think it is so, so pretty. I always do it wonky, I do apologize. Meh. Oh wait, you've made me hold them worse, stop it. Trying to concentrate. But I do think this kind of strand, if you are someone that is going to a 1920s Bugsy Malone type fancy dress, I would wear them on the hairpiece. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I feel like an Arabian princess right now. But this is great. If you are somebody that likes to make, if you're somebody that owns a fancy dress shop, but you only kind of have the higher end costumes and things that have been handmade, and you have a selection of jewellery that is genuine gemstone, the fun you could have, it's like Narnia. Very low in stock. Phone lines are busy, so please be patient if you are, you know, trying to get through. Hopefully, how long is the phone line at the moment? Maybe 30 seconds to a minute-ish, give or take. Be patient, don't forget it is free phone, so you cannot get better than that. If you've just joined us, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good day today. First day back at work after the weekend. Always a sore point. If you have just joined us and you're brand spanking new to Jewellery Maker, welcome to the family. Now the great thing about JM is it's free phone, your P&P is $2.95, and you also get a DVD and a booklet which teaches you. I haven't got it actually. I did before. I'll show you I'll show you later on, and it's great because it teaches you everything you need to know about jewellery making, different techniques, different styles, and it's quite great if you've had the idea of wanting to become a jewellery maker, but you're not quite sure where to start. And sometimes when you put it into Google, the amount of things you get through, it's quite confusing. This way, it's all in a booklet. And obviously, you know, you have the DVDs as well that you can get. You can't go wrong. Great starting point. Now, I do love pearls. Take a look at these. Item number ACGP64, pearl irregular ovals, 18 by 11. I don't know why I keep stroking the strands today. I need to stop doing that. Okay. This is very low in stock. They are making me giggle, oh dear. It is very low in stock. Here comes your amazing price. What's the amount? $8.95. You can't go wrong, can you? And what? Oh, my chair just lowered. If I start to kind of shrink down, I'll just grab onto the camera for dear life. It's fine. Now, the great thing about these pearls is they sit on the skin. They sit flat, which I think is really, really gorgeous. I like the fact they sit flat. I like the fact that maybe there's a little bit less movement, but it does mean that every time that you move, the light will hit you. You'll get that lovely pearlescence. You've got your peaches, your greens, your blues. Absolutely stunning. And pearls, they're so timeless. They reign. I mean, really, a girl from 6-7 years old having a Holy Communion, going all the way up to maybe a Christmas present for your gran. This is everything in a nutshell. Number 20. Number 20. Could I have a little board plitty, please? Thank you. Ever so much. Oh, look. What's wrong with... I just need to stop talking. Yeah. They just said to me, did you used to be on stage by any chance? The answer would be yes. Does it show? I love these. I think they're so practical. They're so, so practical. There is your 925 sterling silver tube crimp beads. This is your 3 by 1.5. You're getting 100 pieces in here. What I like about these is I would literally use them as well as spacers in between your gemstones to stretch that strand and make it go a little bit further, especially if it is tongue-tied. It is a considered purchase. If you've got a strand that was quite pricey and you want to make sure that you can get your real value for money, this in between each gem. And there are 100 pieces. Here comes your fantastic price. $6.95. $6.95. Oh, I'm going to try and pick up one more for you. There we go. There you go. 925 sterling silver. I mean, it's lovely for everything to have that finished look, but sometimes you can have that finished look and there is no precious metal in your collection, but here you're getting your precious metal for $6.95. Absolute bargain. And don't forget, full money back, no questions asked. Now it's been extended. If you've just joined us, it's been extended till the end of January. Can't go wrong. It is your star by time. Hello. They're being silly. They're like, star by, star by. It's not Halloween anymore. Stop it. Take a look. If you are a fan of blues, as I am, if you're a fan of topaz, ho ho, this is a little treat for you. I'm going to try and untangle it. Just give me 1 little second. I don't know what's going on here. I want to look as neat as possible for you. There you go. Can't get the staff these days. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's a bit better. Now look at that. That is, and I think topaz is such a great, easy to work with gemstone. If you are new or whether you're an old pro, this shade of blue just goes with so many other colours. Whether you're going to team up with maybe a stronger blue or you're going to team up with maybe a crystal clear gem, I think this could be absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to put it on my hand so you can see the colour. And hopefully, actually I'm going to put it on this hand because I'm just thinking this could really go with something else. Let me have a little looky. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I look, it's very nice. I think this is so pretty because you've got your pearls here, and the fact that you've got your electric blues, your silvers, your greens, and your peaches, and then you've got your light blue. I think it really, really complements so well. Just a little idea for you there. Or you could even go one bigger. Bring out the big guns. Woo-hoo-hoo! That is so mahoosively shiny and fab. I love it. Love it. That is one of the most top quality gemstones. And you know, the Greeks believed, oh my gosh, I forgot about this little thing. I stepped on a little quote today. Now, I'll put these back first. The Greeks believed that these would give you strength, which, okay, fair enough. But they also believed, and I don't know if this is true or not, we're going to go with it, that if you wore these, say for example, you're in the middle of like conquering someone and you're fighting over land or whatever they did back in the day, the Greeks, you know, I can say that my dad's Greek, but yeah, they do that kind of thing quite a lot. Apparently, if you had these in your possession, whether it's in your pocket or you're wearing them as jewellery, the minute you put them on, you become invisible. You become invisible. I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee that if you park on a double yellow line and then at a second you're getting a ticket and you go, wait, I've got my strand, ha! You're probably still going to get a ticket. She'll probably see you in your car and think, okay. But, you know, hey, it makes you, you know, it makes you invisible in times of need and gives you strength. Oh, the joy. And I read it on the Google and I thought, oh, the things you can find, the Google. And I thought, it could just be absolute nonsense. But then when I typed in a quote, other websites came up, so it must be true. And I am laughing as someone that's half Greek. Okay, that is your blue topaz. That's your 45 carats. That's your GUV X68. Very limited stock. And if you've ever wanted to be invisible for the day, this could be the strand for you. are the things you can learn from the Google. But look at the beautiful colour. Oh, we have the Yahoo. Oh, do you know what? I might try Yahoo this. I might try all the search engines actually. See what glorious things I can come up with. So, this is your topaz. Now, this is your graduated faceted irregulars. So basically, if you're new to jewellery making, it basically means that the ones generally on the end of the strand are smaller. And as you work towards the strand in the middle, they get bigger, which means I think jewellery making is even easier. Because rather than you trying to hunt around for a different variety of sizes, you get that in one strand. And there's that beautiful, almost like crystal clear water, that bluey crystal clear water. Very elegant, very, very soft on the skin. $14.95. On this strand, I've got 5, 10, I've got 19. I've got 19 on my strand. So that is not even £1 a gem. Team this up with some 925 sterling silver and you are ready to rock and roll. Now, limited stock I meant to say, limited stock. Call centre's busy. So when you ring up, you're going to be waiting just a little bit. Be patient, don't put the phone down because number one is free phone and number two, some of these offers, once we leave at 9 o'clock, they're gone. We take them with us. Deanna puts them back into her magical little price bag. So I'd recommend snapping these up. Just take a look, even together actually, if you like to kind of layer. Oh, how festive is that? Limited stock, so we are going to leave this one here. Well done if you manage to snap these up. Number 23. Let's play a little game. Can you think of the Jewellery Maker's favourite gemstone of 2012? No. Begins with L. Wah, wah, wah. They know at home. They know their stuff. Oh, this is your labradorite. Now, we've only got 20, did you say? We've only got 20 left. The great thing with this is, look at that labradorescence. You've got all of these amazing golden, silvery, blue, electric tones running through. If you are going to wear them on earrings, it means you're going to get that fantastic shimmer every time you move. You cannot ask for more. Item number is WTRU58. Oh yes, this is the one for you. If you've never used labradorite before, I would recommend the fact that it is limited stock, the fact that we have less than 20 available. Even if you're not 100% sure, get it home, take a little look. Leave it for a few days. If you're not happy, send it back. Because if you think about it, when you're on the high street and you find the most amazing dress, and for whatever reason you're not too sure, what I do now is I buy it and I take it home. And I try it on again at home. I get a second, third opinion. If it's not quite right, I take it back. But if you don't buy it, then you kind of sit there kicking yourself going, oh no. Oh no. Here comes your fantastic price. The price for this is $11.95 for labradorite. You can, and the amount you are getting on this strand, you're getting approximately 5, 10, 15, 20, 38 on this strand. 38 on this strand alone. So that's less than 50 pence a gem. Less than 50 pence a gem for labradorite. Now, it is a busy phone line. Limited stock, so we are going to shimmy along. Well done if you managed to snap these up. Labradorite, ever popular. Which one's next? Rawr. Tiger's eyes. I just want to sing Eye of the Tiger, but I won't. I will refrain. Go on, Deanna. I'm really glad that you at home can't hear what I can hear, because you'd never be the same again. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh! It's like Deanna took the tune and said, you know, this is the melody. I'm just going to work around it. Just hit all the in-between notes, push it all together, whack it in a smoothie, and sing it right into my ear. That's made the headache I already had a little bit better. Thanks for that, Deanna. It did cheer me up. I like a migraine. Oh, lordy, lordy. Item number is XCGP95. You're getting your 240 carats. Just take a look at the colours you have running here. Absolutely. Now, here is something you may not know about tiger's eyes. If you are someone that likes a bit of the older feng shui, who doesn't? I say who doesn't. It's not I don't like it, I just don't really, I've not read enough about it. But I did know one fact about tiger's eye and feng shui. If you put, even if it's just one single gemstone or maybe a strand, place it by your front door or your window, and it does something, and you'll have to search what that thing is. But hey, put it near your window or your door and see if something happens. And if it does happen, let me know. It is very cryptic. It is very cryptic. Well, nothing bad. It's feng shui, not, you know, bad karma. Feng shui is taking you away from the bad stuff. Oh, maybe don't dangle it. Don't dangle it from your door like this, because then the feng shui will be someone smacking their head into it. That's not feng shui, that's a trick, that's a prank. Halloween's over, stop it. But just look at the colours. Look at the colours. You have got golden tones, chocolates, caramels, creme brulees, your Belgium tray, your chocolate fondue with your caramel. It is luscious and they're so smooth. They are very smooth. They remind me of like chocolates. Now, 245 carats. Can't go wrong. Very limited stock, $6.95, less than 30 available. Phone lines are busy, but get on that phone, be patient, make yourself a cup of tea. By the time you do that, hopefully you should be speaking to one of our lovely, lovely people in the call centre. Say hello to them. We are gonna go on to this. Look at this. This is the clearance 10 strand bundle. Just feast your eyes on this. Before I even start, I'm literally gonna be letting you feast your eyes. I only have 30 or 13? 30. We have a 30 for you. So you've got your white culture pearls, you've got your multicolored agate, you've got your honey shell hearts, you've got your 380 carats of multicolored crackled quartz, you've got your cat's eye small nuggets, you've got 310 carats of that. You've got your 300 carats of light amethyst. Oh, they are beautiful. You've got your purple cultured pearl shells. You've got them here. How stunning are they? Love them. You've got your labradorite, 280 carats. You've got your 300 carats of your hematite here. And you've got your 315 carats of your kyanite. That one here. There we go, look at that. So, I'm not being funny. How many carats is that in total? I'm going to try and do a little count up for you. 1 minute. 3, 6, 9, 10. Right. 3, 6, 9, 15. No, 15. Roughly 2,100 carats, probably slightly over. I could be so wrong. About right. About right there. But just look at all, I mean, first of all, look at the hematite. I'm gonna try and make them look as neat. Oh, hello. Let me do it like, they're so slippery and shiny though, it's gorgeous. Just means they're gonna kind of go everywhere. I'm gonna try and separate them out for you a little bit. There we go. So you can take a good little looky. I love the fact that you've got your different kinds of pearls. You've got your amethyst. You've got your labradorite. You've got all the well-known ones here that we get for you on Jewellery Maker, all the kind of, you know, the sought-after ones. And then maybe there's a few in this strand collection that you haven't worked with before. What better time to experiment than when you're gonna get a great deal like we're gonna give you here. Take a look at those. They're so pretty. I am a sucker when it comes to these, your honey shell hearts. Now, your item number for this is CRGC82. You won't believe the price we are going to give you for all of these. Take a little guess. $24.95, you can't go wrong. That is less than £2.50 a strand, and considering that 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are double strands. So 4 of them are double strands, which means you're pretty much getting, I'd say, double the quantity. Easily. And the hematite, I think that's such a good little find to have in this collection. If you are brand new to jewellery making, this could be your perfect starter kit. Because if you're not sure about whether you want, you know, your shimmeries, your shinies, you know, your muted mattes, here you're getting a bit of everything. If you are an old pro and you're purely going to get this collection because there's maybe 5 or 6 strands that you've worked with before and you love them and you want to get them back, even better, maybe there's a few newbies in here. Have some fun, have a bit of play around. The great thing with jewellery making is any piece of jewellery that you make can technically be undone. If you're using wire, if you're using findings, with the right tools, you can literally, if you make a piece and you spend an hour and maybe it's quite gem heavy and you're not happy at the end and you think, you know what, I'm not going to leave it because I've wasted 6 or 7 gems with that one, literally just take it all apart, start again. And if you've got your elasticated, like the elasticated thread, you can even kind of re-thread them and make another strand again so that they're neat and easy to store if you haven't got a little, you know, storage container. We are gonna shimmy along. Ooh! Oh, that was quite heavy. Leave this over here for a second. The red, oh, hello. Hello! This is festivity. Look at this. This is so festive. It's so shiny. This is Rudolph's red little nose right there. It is 0800 6444 655. This is like, if you're someone that makes Christmas decorations, perfect. If you, oh, hello, I've had the most fantastic idea. If you are somebody that hand makes Christmas cards, you know when you can get the ribbon and you kind of, let me just show you, you have like your piece of paper here and then you run your ribbon underneath and then you cross it and you make a bow with wire, and on the end maybe put a couple of like green, oh my gosh, put a couple of green berries and it will look like that kind of holly ivy type stuff. Oh, that is fantastic. That is perfect. And you're getting 100 meters of 0.6. So 0.6, it's not strong enough for your structural work. This is for your detailed work. For your structure, you want like, you know, a 1 point, or even a 1 actually will do, because that's pretty thick. But with this kind of a 0.6 or a 0.4 is for your finer work, for your detail, for your glitz and your sparkle. For your structural work, you would need a heavier wire. But for your detail, this is perfect. And $19.95 for 100 meters is what it should be. But we're going downtown. Downtown. Okay, Deanna, what's it gonna be? It's gonna be drum roll. $12.95. That is not even £1.60 a meter. That is, they laugh when I come out with the mathematics. Look at this. I'm just having fun rolling it. I'm like, oh look. Oh dear. Everyone on the floor is like, please stop making a mess, please. I'm holding it nice and steady. There you go. But it is great, and the thing with, I'm actually just gonna take this off just so you can see how, there we go. Maybe if you're new to wire work, that might be an easier way. If you can just see how soft it is, that's because it is actually the 0.6 and 0.4, that's your finer wire. So they're very, very easy, but very, very bendable. And because it's bendable, it means that you wouldn't use it for structural work. So if you're making a necklace or a bracelet, I mean, with this, you could, I mean, perhaps thread it 3 or 4 times around. But, you know, ideally, this is kind of for maybe threading some beads or threading some gems and then using that around your jewellery. Because obviously you can see this is quite bendy. Just in case you're new to wire work. But we have so many YouTube videos, jewellery making. Oh, the YouTube site is fantastic because you really will get to see designers showing you how to use these kinds of things. But for $12.95, I would recommend really getting this home because it's a phenomenal saving. Get it home and then research through YouTube, through our Facebook website, through our free booklet and DVD. Possibilities are endless. Oh, this is coming up at 7 o'clock. This is, okay, it's not falling, that's good. Oh, how low can you go? Okay, there you go. Oh, hello, oh, I can see it flying everywhere, I'm scared. You get your fantastic storage box and you get your dividers, which I think are ever so practical. They slot right in like that. Have as many compartments as you like. You get your gem selections. Oh yes. This is all coming up at 7 o'clock, did you say? Oh, at 7 o'clock. Less than 10 minutes. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Oh, I'm just gonna leave that there for 7 o'clock. Oh, pretty. They are so pretty. Wowee. Look at these amethyst. And I love these because there's so many. Oh, I'm trying to think of the right word. Imagine when you, now this is not because they will arrive smashed, please, let's be clear on that one. But imagine you smashed glass and then you froze it in water. Or even when you put, no, scrap that vision, scrap it. Don't smash glass, please. You know when you put ice cubes into a glass of water and you hear the crackle, and you think of a little bit like angel hairline crackles? That's what it's got here. Much nicer than someone just smashing glass and freezing it. Why would you do that? I hear you ask. And I love the fact that with these, you've got, I mean, the crackles or internal inclusions are very kind of, they're almost light pink. It's really hard to see here, but there's waves of light pink and there's kind of tones of grey running through there as well, which I think I haven't seen personally in amethyst strand before. I've had like the real classic amethyst, which comes really kind of deep purple. So to see something like this with a different type of detail, I think makes it ever so unique. If you are someone that likes working with amethyst, but you know, you've had the more classic strands, maybe like the 3 strands I showed you earlier on in the hour, this is still your amethyst. You're still getting the fact that it's that durable, high quality gem, but you're getting that very unique detail in the center. I'm going to hold them against my skin just so you can see the colors. And oh, actually they look a lot more purple now, so I'm glad I've done that. Because sometimes the studio light drowns out the color ever so slightly. 300 carats of amethyst. Here comes your fantastic price. $695. Huge carat weight. $695. On this strand alone, I'm getting 5, 10. I'm getting 14 on my strand. So that is just under 50 pence a gem. Which you can't go wrong, can you? If you're someone that likes to experiment, and you know, obviously, it's coming up to Christmas. Everyone has that budget. $6.95 is a fantastic price considering you're paying less than 60 pence a gem. Look at the size of them. One single amethyst drop is enough to make one statement piece of jewellery. Absolutely fantastic. But we are going to shimmy along to, ho ho, it's the fruit salad strand. This reminds me of wine gums because of the shape. Oh yes. I love them. It's that fruit salad. It's every single colour you could think of. You've got your yellows, you've got your pinks, you've got your greens. And even here, although obviously you've got your 2 pinks, this one is ever so slightly more blood orange almost. You've got your purple. I love this purple. It's got like a speckled effect. Look at this. Look at the colours on this. You've got greens. You've got golden tones. You've got speckles, almost like a kind of dinosaur egg. And here you've got your dewy, tangy lemon and lime. 450 carats in fact, of multicolour crackled agate. Should be $7.95, but it's not gonna be, because Diana likes to take the prices down low. Look at these, they are beautiful. $5.95. I am gonna hold them up so you get a better idea. Just look at the colours. How pretty are they? That's $5.95. If you are someone that likes your pinks and your purples and your greens, fantastic. If you just like your yellows, for $5.95, just making 2 pieces of the yellows alone is value for money. And if you set that aside, your $925 sterling silver, you're making your money back, particularly if you do make to sell. And I can imagine at Christmas fairs and kind of jewellery stands, these colours will go down so well because, you know, autumn and winter, the wardrobe tends to become a bit darker. There's less colour in the wardrobe, so sometimes with the accessories, like your necklaces, you can perk that outfit right back up. 0800 644 655. But it is time for your star buy time. Aloha. I'm gonna get this. Oh, I'm just gonna shimmy. Oh, sorry, they're gonna hate me. Woo. No, they're actually just in one little bit. If you keep your hand right there and stop them rolling. There you go, that's fine. Take a little look at, oh my gosh. Oh, I do love the graphics. Now, you do get the box included, but this is a great way of you seeing everything. So take a look at that little picture. We're going to run through all of it while you can see that at home. That way it's a bit easier and I make less of a mess. You've got your Jewellery Gem selection. That's Jewellery. Jewellery. What did I say? Jewellery. No, stop it. Jewellery Gem selection. 300 carats of semi-precious beads. You've got your Jewellery Gem selection of 380 carats of pastel shaded genuine gemstones. Your silver flash copper and, I think importantly, e-coated faceted cubes. Your gold plated copper beads, your rose gold flash copper faceted cubes, and the plastic bead box with dividers. Okay. I'm going to show them this first. Wait one little second. So these would be the pastel shaded, I believe. Oh, I don't want to open them, but I'm going to. I'm not going to pour them all out, just because I will make a mess. I'm going to attempt to angle them up for you. Oh, there you go. So you've got, oh, look at these. They are beautiful. They're almost kind of in between a tangy green with a touch of yellow. So they're just in, like a kind of lemon and lime, some would say. You've got your lovely, all your pinks here. Lovely. If you're a fan of that rose quartz, soft pinks, you've got, oh, lovely. You've got your darker greens here. Whole mix. This really is fantastic if you are somebody that likes to work with a lot of colours. Sometimes if you buy one strand where it's all one shade, essentially what it means is you've got to buy a lot of strands to kind of get that multicoloured effect. But with this, all in one bag. Oh, ho, ho. I feel like Deanna's going to present me with some kind of Leaning Tower of Pisa of gemstones. Pass me, pass me. Now this is how many you get squeezed into this. Look at this, look. It keeps going. 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 Those arms are scaring me, Deanna. And it keeps scaring. She's like, look at the gems.
What delightful arms.
This is the woman that showed me this dance, which will haunt me forever. It is a doggy paddle. But look, that is the amount you're getting on just one. So to think in this collection, you're going to get two little gem selections. Let's take a little looky. I'm going to put them back. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I'm making, oh wait, let me get this one out of the way for a second. There you go. Okay, I'm tidying up as I go along. making. I am like the worst tidier-upper. Is that even what? They won't fit. No, it'll be my mission. If you are somebody that's watched at home and you always notice that the presenter can never get it back into the tube, that is in fact the mission. I am so stubborn. I'm gonna do it. All right, I lost one. That's fine though. Oh no, no. Oh yeah. All right. They're back in, they're back in, they're back in. Yeah. That was no effort at all. This is, oh gosh, this is the other selection that you get. And actually, I think these are really perfect for autumn. Oh, Sam, je suis désolée. They did in fact say that I could do this. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that's cool. Look at that one. Very elegant, that kind of pear type drop. Very, very elegant. And I spotted this fantastic little one here. And I love the fact that you've got all of these colours running. Woo! It's very hard to pick up. I don't know if you can. But look at, it's like a burnt orange. It's that sunsets. I promise you, if you do order it, you won't be getting this selection that I've tampered with. You've got great amber tones running through here. Now, look at the amber colours. If amber is your thing and you like that kind of ambery, dewy, golden tone, look at that. Now, all of this would usually come to over £50. An amazing deal. And don't forget, I'm going to show you the box because I think the box is, for me, the perk. Because when I've done paintings or, you know, artsy crafty things in the past, I like to buy boxes of dividers because I like things to be quite organised and I don't want to be rummaging around for 20 minutes trying to get one thing. I think everything should have its own little place. I'm just going to demonstrate how we do these. So, for example, when you get them home, they're going to arrive like this. Imagine kind of like little dominoes. You're going to snap them off, and then you'll see a grip thing here, which is great. If you haven't got great grip yourself, this little gripping here will make it a lot easier to do. And you're literally going to slide it. Let's have a look. There you go. You're going to slide it into there. Now you can make as many compartments as you like. There you go. So here I'm making quite wide compartments, but you could literally be making, I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you've got, if you're looking for the narrow compartments like this, you're making 24. You get 24 compartments out of this. Now, the price for this is amazing. £24.95. All of this would usually come to over £50. The item number is YRGC77. Over 900 plated copper beads. Actually, I might just pick one up for you so you can see it there. They're very right. Let me. Oopsie daisy. Let me try and do it this way. This might be easier. Oh yes. There you go. So you're getting so much. Look at the gorgeous. That is the perfect shade for autumn. But you're not only getting this colour, you're also getting. Let's get one of these up as well. Because you know, £24.95, especially with it being near Christmas time, it is a considered purchase. It is. So I like to show you exactly what you're getting for your pennies. And then last, but no means least, and I think this is my favourite actually, because they're that perfect size, and, oh, 1 minute, there we go. And with them being that kind of what I call dusky gold. It's not overly yellow, it's not overly shiny, it's got that sophistication. It's not brash. If you're somebody that usually avoids anything gold related, this is not that typical yellow, brash, harsh that you can sometimes get with gold. This is lovely, very luxurious, very, very sophisticated. And all of this for $24.95. So we are going to be going for a very short break, but when we come back, we have some tanzanite. Oh yes, 20 strand mega deal as well, not 20 strand and more clearance. So put that kettle on. I'll take 3 sugars. See you back in 2 minutes.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Watch and learn how to use Natalia Coleman's fabulous clay toolkit. This DVD will show you how these versatile tools can be used with silver, copper, bronze and polymer clay. Learn how to design a domed pendant, use textures and stamps, combine metal clay with gem art and much more. To grab yourself a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hold the jump ring firmly in your flat nose pliers. Then using your wire cutters, make a sharp snip. Remember, when opening a jump ring, only open north to south.
Hello. I hope you enjoyed your cup of tea. I had a bit of a cake slice. We have so many goodies between now and 9 o'clock. Oh, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, just a little bit of a heads up. The deals that you see now, when it gets to 9 o'clock, fly out of the window. They go to a little magical place with me and Deanna as we both leave the building. So if you do see something that you like, I would recommend, because we're going to be doing a lot of clearance, don't and ah. Pick up the phone. It is free phone, so you can't go wrong. Get it home and then have a little bit of a think about it, because once it gets to 9 o'clock, you won't get it at that particular price, and if it's low stock, you won't get it at all. Just a little bit of a heads up. So don't like to feel like everyone might miss out. Okay, where are we going next? What am I doing? Oh, can I plug? Ha 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 ha. Take a look at this. This is your 20 strand extravaganza. We are going to give you a deal. Some would say the deal of deals. It has never been done before. And I think that Deanna's just doing it because she's leaving. And I must say, just look at this strand here. As a chocolate lover, look at that is like chunks of Belgium chocolate. Imagine chocolate that has been kind of lightly broken up into pieces. Ho ho ho, yummy yummy. If you're new to jewellery making and you're not quite sure, which kind of gemstones you prefer, 20 strands. And I can guarantee, you will be amazed at the price. I'll do it like, there we go. Number 11. Oh, looky at the, oh, they're so sparkly. You're gonna get a price slash with this. Just give you a bit of a heads up. They are jam-packed onto this strand. That is crazy. That is 120 carats of pearl coated. I don't want to say the word because I think I'm going to pronounce it wrong. Charles Sedony. There are, Oh, actually, can I put it on my dress? There you go. I'm going to mind the microphone. There I go. Oh, look at that. Number one, I think the fact that it's like a faceted drop makes it ever so elegant. And number two, the amount you're getting on this strand is phenomenal. They are absolutely jam-packed, 120 carats. Oh yes. If you are new to using this kind of, this kind of strand, I would say the fact that we're going to be doing a price slash, the fact that it's miss out, and the fact that now you have till the end of January to think about it and still get your full money back guarantee for $14.95. Now, unbelievable. Can you guess what it's going to be? Oh, it's not $14.95 or even $12.95, but $9.95. That is less than £10 for 120 carats. So for every 12 carats on this strand, you're paying approximately 99 pence. Look at the detail. They've got that lovely kind of pearlescent feel, which means, if they're on drop earrings, the shimmer and the shine you're going to get will be phenomenal. Lovely, lovely. We are going to move along to number 4. Zingy! This is going to be another price slash. I'm throwing it out there. Pick up that phone. It is 0800 644 655. Take a look at this. It is 90 carats of lemon quartz graduated. Now, this is, I'm going to try and separate one so you can see the cut at a better angle. There you go. I don't know if that helps back at home. I don't know if that's helping at all. But look at that. And they are just absolutely jam-packed on this strand. 90 carats Item number is VKGK97. We promised you a price slash, and that is indeed what we shall do. Even against the skin, it is so flattering. You've got that shimmer, you've got that sparkle. Should have been $12.95, but it's not gonna be. We're gonna take it down low. Deanna, what are the magical numbers? $8.95. $8.95 for 90 carats. Dabby dozy. And I like the fact that they're graduated, which means if you're making like your jewellery sets, your earrings to your necklace or your earrings to your bracelet, the fact that you've got your different sizes thrown in there, it means making a set has been made that much easier for you. We've given you the gems, we've given you the quality. All you've got to do is just throw in your creativity and you are ready to rock and roll. And don't forget, you've got your $2.95 P&P per day for the whole day. Lovely. We are going to shimmy along. Ho-ho. These are ridiculously big. Oh, they're so big. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just look. I feel like I'm holding bricks. Honestly, I have never seen a strand with any kind of gem this chunky before, ever. I am going to show you one gem in particular so that you can kind of see what I can see there. There we go. Take a little looky at that one. You've got your blacks. Now, when the black meets the blue, in between that is a strip of silver. And then here you've got this almost crushed Antarctic waters feel. And what's fantastic is they are square, well, rectangle, square from this angle. And they're very smooth. So they've got that kind of a rugged, organic, natural look, but they're actually very smooth to touch. So they won't be rough if you're wearing them as a kind of bracelet or necklace. Very weighty, very heavy. 900 carats. I'm gonna hold them up as if it's a necklace. I would say with a necklace, 1 or 2 is all you'd need. Should be $7.95, but look at that. They're just so big. That's crazy. $5.95. Look at the colours, each and every one is different. 900 carats for $5.95, you cannot go wrong. And each and every one is so unique. Like this one particularly hasn't got any of that jet black. It is just kind of your greys, your crushed blues. Very Art Deco feel about it. Here, it almost looks like you only cut a fossil into half. That kind of shimmery, you see it in some of the kind of like meditation shops, and they cut a fossil in half, and then you see like the layers of colours. Here you've got the kind of outside, as you're working your way in, you get to a stronger and stronger blue. I love this one here. Just some sharp stripes. Absolutely fantastic. It's $5.95 for 900 carats. That's crazy. We are going to shimmy along to number 17. Oh, this is so dainty and so girly. Very house on the prairie. Very princess. Now, we wouldn't need to price slashes, but we thought, hey, why not? We like to treat you. You've got your 10 carats of aquamarine. You're graduated. Oh, look at the cut. It is ever so elegant. Perfect for a ring, even better for drop earrings. Your item number is MRYY27. Now, we promised you a price slash. Should be $11.95, but we're going down low. We're not stopping there. Oh no, we're gonna give you, try and guess a price. Oh, $7.95 for aquamarine. Aquamarine is such a sought after gemstone. We don't need to price slash it. Deanna just does it because she likes everyone. Now, the amount you are getting on this strand, you're looking at 10, 20, 30, 52. 52 on this strand alone. Oh no! Can I mention that? Don't be sad that Deanna's leaving. I was about to use a really bad phrase, and it's not rude at all. It's about dogs, but I realised that it could be taken in the wrong way, so I'm not going to say it. I'm not comparing her to a dog. I'm just saying that. Okay, I'm not going to say it. Which one's next? Give me a number. Number 21. Oh. Okay, this strand was broke. I just picked it up and it just went everywhere. So I'm going to tie it up and then show you anyway. Okay, let's just. You will in fact get a full strand. But I like to think less is more, so I'm showing you half a strand. A third of a strand, in fact. Now, take a little look at this. We haven't got many, we've even got one less now. 175 carats of Mystic White Quartz. Your faceted rondelles, 8 by 5 millimeters. You cannot get better than this. Look at the shimmer and the sparkle. Perfectly festive. Great for, oh, hello. For any age, any occasion. Your item number is ZZGP25. Very low in stock. Pick up that phone. I guarantee you will not be disappointed when you get these at home. Now, 0800 644 655. It is free phone. If there is a bit of a queue on the old call centre, do be patient. They will be with you as quickly as they can. And don't forget, if you've just joined us, you've got a full money back guarantee till the end of January. I have a challenge for all the viewers that are upset that Deanna's leaving. I think it's only right that you should write some kind of "we're going to miss you, you're leaving" poem. I think everyone should write Deanna a poem, and you can text them in, you can send them in, and it should all be roughly along the lines of tears, sympathy, Deanna. And you're just going to put them on an A4, and I think you should send them in because it will make her cry. We are moving on. Number 24. Oh no, okay. Number 22. Now, take a look at this. This is your Hakuna Matata strand. This is the Circle of Life, the Lion King. This is Simba and all of his magical friends. This reminds me of like, this just, the colours, the oranges, the oranges and the dark brown. They are making it seem, because in fact this strand is Mexico, well, from Mexico. They said, how does the Lion King relate to, you know, Mexico? And he's like, hello, my name is Simba, Hakuna Matata. I can't do it, it's just going wrong. And my strand just broke again, what's happened? I'm moving the strand. I must say that on a serious note, I have been to Mexico quite a few times and it is a beautiful country. I can't see any wild animals in this particular strand, but what I can see, and it's what I was going back to actually, is in the Lion King movie, there are certain scenes where everything is very, very soft. Oranges, you've got your dewy yellows from that sunset, you've got Simba, you've got that lovely romantic, warm, mushy feeling. This is what this strand brings together. This is what this strand brings. It makes me think of utter warmth and affection. And I think to feel that from a strand means it would make the most fantastic Christmas gift. Your sunset, your sunrise, Hakuna Matata. They're now singing It Means No Worries. Oh dear. I'll never be the same. Hakuna Matata. Very low in stock, in fact. 50 carats of Mexican fire opal, $14.95. Now, $14.95 is fantastic value for the amount. What is going on back there? They're reciting the entire Lion King. It's not like I didn't get enough working for Disney. It's now following me. I did work for Disney. I was the old Princess Jasmine. No, I genuinely actually was. Yeah. It's breaking the magic. $14.95. Now on this strand, I'm getting 24 on my strand. Obviously every strand would be a little bit different, but what I like is these yogurty tones in the middle. Yogurt and cream. I need to stop stroking them. It's strange. Look at that one there. That's fantastic. Perfect little autumn collection there for you. Number 12. When you think of sapphire, you think of elegance, opulence, you think of vivid blues, you think of, to be honest, something that's probably not attainable for most people. You think kind of big budget. But here we are bringing you genuine double strand nonetheless. But for a price where you can afford to get this home, have some fun, and 400 carats. 400 carats. Now we know sapphire is that luxurious, great gem, but imagine having it in your collection. You would be the envy of everyone in your Jewellery Maker class or your workshop. Take a look at, they've got a lovely, lovely matte finish. Very organic, very, very natural. Now, look at this price. You will not believe it. Don't forget, lowest stock, $12.95. Now, you're looking at a double strand. A double strand. Look at the amount. I mean, this is enough for 3 or 4 necklaces, and I'm talking gem-heavy necklaces nonetheless. Take a little look at that. Try to move my hair out of the way for you. There you go. It's so pretty, and the fact that it's got that matte look, I think it means it would go very, very well with wardrobes that are very, very grey, blue, black. Now, we've given you sapphires. We're going to treat you. Let's go for some ruby. Where is my ruby, sorry? Number 19. Oh! Oh, I do like this. Oh, wow. Very, very beautiful. It's that raspberry coulis colour. Imagine raspberry coulis with a slice of panna cotta. Oh, a slice of panna cotta, raspberry coulis and a little espresso, and a little amaretto biscuit on the side. Yes, I do miss living in Italy. And I think that would, I'm going to swap hands so I can show you how it will look along the sapphires, because they've got that similar kind of matte organic feel. So I think working well together. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And what I would actually do is, I would bring a yellow into it. I would bring a yellow into it to make it perfect for autumn. Yellow lifts that blue, it enhances the red, and this strand is part of the fantastic 20 strand bundle. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. Now you're getting 150 nuggets of Indian ruby. Here comes your fantastic price of $15.95 for, can I just say, number one ruby, Indian ruby, and double strand. That is, I'm just gonna hold it up just in case you have got an idea for a necklace piece. There you go. Look at that. It's so, so pretty. And I think this is great for drop earrings. If you're something like that real kind of natural organic feel. Woo. We are gonna do our fantastic star buy for you. Now, think of one thing that we all love beginning with T. Oh yes, it is tanzanite. Back in. Where is it? Okay, so we have a fantastic star buy for you. The star buy of star buys, I would recommend getting your phone, tapping in 0800 644 655, because we have some tanzanite. Oh yes. Now, these prices we're going to give you, if you've just joined us, and maybe you have, good evening, hope you had a nice day, just found a tassel from something. Oh well. Don't forget the refund has been extended. It's now not 30 days, it's now to the end of January, just in case you are snapping up a few little buys, as tonight is a lot more fast-paced. This way you know that pretty much you're covered. Take it home, have a little bit of a shimmy. Don't forget we've got the 20 strand bundle coming up a little later on. 20 strands, absolutely phenomenal value. You will be amazed, but I wouldn't want you to miss out. Don't forget at 9 o'clock, those special offers that Deanna creates for you fly out of the Christmas window. So I'm going to show you that gorgeous, gorgeous tanzanite. Okay. Take a little look at this. It is small but mighty. 20 carats of tanzanite, in fact. Very limited stock, like I said. Item number is GGYY34. Look at the shimmer and the sparkle on this. Look at that. They're so dainty, but I think this kind of strand would look phenomenal with a pearl. I think the sparkle of this with a pearl, or even in fact, oh, hello. Oh, I like that. It's very, very Ice Queen, but that's a good thing, I think. When it comes to Christmas, you can really, really play on that kind of Narnia Ice Queen feel. But it just shows you, doesn't it? That's two completely different strands, and just look at how easy they were when it came to working with this beautiful strand here. You've got your 20 carats, very limited stock. Phone lines are busy, people are showing an interest. So give us a call on 0800 644 655. Now, I won't even try and count how many are on this strand. That will just be silly. You've only got 40, wait a minute, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Approximately 68 on this. Approximately. But 68 is fantastic. If you are somebody that wants to have the most glamorous of glam spaces, and you want to use a little small gem in between your bigger ones, this could be the strand for you. Now, this kind of quality is the kind of quality you get on our sister channel. That means it really, really is the finest ingredients you need to make the most beautiful pieces of jewellery. Timeless pieces, elegant, pieces that you could in fact pass down as heirlooms. But we're going to give it to you for a special Jewellery Maker price. You will be shocked. Take a look at this. £24.95. That's not even 50 pence a gem. Not even 50 pence a gem. If you set this into some gold or your 925 sterling silver, and you're someone that makes jewellery to sell in a shop, maybe a craft fair, it pays for itself. It pays for itself. It is harder and harder to come by this kind of gemstone of this quality for the kind of price we're giving to you. For £24.95, it is absolutely phenomenal. Now, for part of this year, this gemstone, they couldn't even mine this gemstone, which means it is something that's not available constantly. It's not something that you're going to see here with every show. Obviously, we have our staples, things that we get for you time and time again at fantastic value. But with this really is a fantastic find. And here you've got your dark blues, your light blues, even some kind of purpley tones to the blues, which means that every piece will be unique and special. And I think with that kind of high sparkle, it's really going to suit any skin tone, any age, in fact, any occasion. Take a look at that. Very limited stock, 20 carats of tanzanite. If you've just joined us, welcome, welcome. Item number is GGYY34. We are going to be shimmying along. We're part of that. Now, not long till we work our way through this monster bundle. Oh yes, 20 strands. If you are a serious jewellery maker and you like to have a wealth of gems at your disposal to create some magic, this is the one for you. But you have to be patient because we're going to look at a few bits first. Okay. Oh, I do like this. This is your rainbow fluorite. This reminds me of fine red wine, grapes on a summer's evening, because you've got your dark purples, you've got your almost dewy greens, you've got some that, like, look at that one there, that's brilliant. Oh, look at that one, look at that one, look at that one right there. It is literally half green, half purple, slashed down the middle. This one, I don't know if it will show anymore if it's against my skin, maybe not. Or maybe not, no. They are great, they are an illusion. Oh wow, look at that one. That one there. Oh, I love it. There's stripes, there's swirls. It is that kind of like watercolor appearance. The great thing with this kind of strand is, if you want to maybe pick out the ones that are kind of majority purple, make a purple pair of earrings, and then maybe make your friend a matching set as a present with the ones that are kind of a more pure green. That way you're essentially using the same strand, but getting two completely different pieces of jewellery. Although it's the same gemstone, visually, it would look as if you bought her greens and purples. Here comes your fantastic price, very low in stock, $9.95. I guarantee this will go. You need to pick up that phone, even if you're not 100% sure, get calling. It's a free phone number. We are gonna shimmy along to number, oh, I like these. I do like Cashew pearls. I'm going to show them in a second as a necklace because they are really quirky. They are fantastic. I do like Cashew pearls. My mother is also a big fan now. Look at that. I am going to try them on. I do like a bit of a Cashew pearl. And the thing is, like, it is classic, but it's that modern twist. It is that kind of modern twist, which I think is ever so pretty. And even as earrings, oh, how cool would that be? Very low in stock, very low in stock. Item number is HDG P51, white Keshi culture pearls, approximately 9x7 if you like to work with a particular size, and some people do. Here comes your incredible price. Don't forget, very low in stock, $6.95. Now, $6.95 for any kind of pearl, a genuine pearl, is fantastic value, because we all know there's a lot of replica pearls out there and they're expensive. So the idea that you're getting real pearls, and I always think pearls are a great thing to pass down as an heirloom because pearls are classic. Pearls are very, very classic. So you could make, perhaps if you know someone that's having a communion or confirmation, that pearl set of jewellery, which is very, very kind of classic, is also going to be something they can pass down because it is genuine. So it won't tarnish, it's durable, it's high quality, and it's the kind of quality you're not going to get on the high street for this kind of price. $6.95. Absolutely phenomenal value. But we are going to shimmy along because we have so much to get through, you would not believe. Number 10. Oh, hello. Look at this. This is a strand of iolite. Look at the colors. You've got your grays, you've got your dark midnight blues, you've got your kind of just before the storm is brewing, sky grays, you've got your midnight blacks. This is so mysterious, very mysterious. Now, if you're somebody that likes to work with gems that are not uniformed, they're not stereotypical, I would say that this will get people asking questions. I guarantee if you wear this as a necklace, you will have people asking you either where you bought it from or what gemstone it is, because before I worked here, I hadn't seen the genuine gemstone. I had seen replicas. Take a little look at this, and it is the epitome of glitz and glam, and I think would make a perfect night piece of jewellery. You can't, honestly, it's so glamorous and it's quite understated, and although they look very kind of roughly cut because of the kind of, you know, irregular shapes, they are actually, every single one of them has a flat back. Every one of them has a flat side and a kind of like a 3D side, so it is soft to touch. Can I try it on the other way? Because it might give a different type of... Yeah, I think I did by accident. Let's try this one. Look at the sparkle. That is $9.95. I would say that this kind of gemstone, because of the elongated shape, although every one of them is unique, the one they all have in common is they've got more kind of length than width, which means if you are somebody that likes to kind of decorate Alice bands or hair clips, the fact they're long means it will sit on the hair ever so nicely. I was going to try and put it in my hair, but I think it might get a bit messy. And also my hair's dark, so maybe you wouldn't see it. Better on a blonde, I would say. A blonde or a redhead. Hello. We are going to shimmy along. Number 16s. Oh, I like these. Think Jurassic Park. Think fossils. Think dinosaur eggs. Oh yes. Now think of citrine. Feast your eyes on this. They are huge, 720 carats. Now, your item number is GGGP18. You're looking at 720 carat citrine nuggets. Now, approximately 21 by 17 to 28 by 18. Now, look at this. You're almost clear. To be honest, yeah, almost clear, like a flash of yellow to your dewy yellows. Lots of gorgeous internal inclusions, high finish on the outside, so very, very, very soft to wear. You've got a smokiness here that runs through, almost like an angel hair type quality. And no two are the same, which means every single piece will be unique. Now, item number is GGGP18. Here comes your fantastic price, $7.95. Crazy. And even as a necklace, look how cool that is. That's so pretty. And they're quite chunky. You maybe only need 3 or 4. Maybe only 3 or 4 to make a real statement piece. It does work with the blue. If I put it there, there you go. If you're somebody that likes to personalize vintage cardigans or vintage dresses, oh yes, this is the way to go. Get this strand home, have some fun. You will not regret it, I guarantee. And for $7.95, what's next? Number 6. Okay, take a look at these. Look at the tangerine-ness. Tangerine in a strand. You've got your kind of, would you say yogurty tangerine? Peach. Yeah, there's a peachiness. Let's go with peach. Peach moonstone, but I still think tangerine, I'm gonna say peach and tangerine. I'm gonna say it's part of your 5 a day. It's your 90 carats. Now you're getting graduated drops, which I think is perfect. Because oh my gosh, one of your 5 a day. We could do a 5-strand bundle. No, I said 5 a day. 5 a day, and each one has a connotation with fruit. Viewers, when you get that, it was my idea to swing out there. Take a look at the little colours. You've got great stripes. Look at that one. Great stripes running through. There you go. Don't forget, if you have just joined us, you're more than welcome to write a message to Deanna. As I know I think we should encourage this. And of course, my great idea of 5 a day. Just throwing it out there. I'm not gonna put them away yet, there's no price. $9.95. $9.95 is absolutely great value, because on this strand alone, I counted 27. So you're looking at less than a pound a gem. And considering if you make a piece of earring, you make a set of earrings, maybe throw in some 95 sterling silver, retail for what, £15? 15, 16? Easily. You've paid for your strand from one piece of jewellery. We are going to shimmy along to number 15. I do like the tourmaline. It's very, very rich. It is that wine bottle green. I'm glad I thought of that phrase. I'm joking. There's the bottle greens. You've got almost a kind of light limey green, and then you've actually got kind of yellowy tones here. There we go. If I show you that bit there, oh, it's really hard. Wait, let me just try one thing. I don't know if it's going to help at all. Does that make it any easier? Because I really want them to see it. Yeah, see the yellow there? See it, see it? Oh, lovely. And I think it's so nice on one strand you've got these different colours, because it means that you can have that variety but only using this particular strand, rather than trying to kind of delve into other strands and see what matches which. Here you've got everything you need. You've got 40 carats of tourmaline. 40 carats, you can't go wrong. Now, I wouldn't even try and guess how many you have on this strand. They're really packed in, but I would say you've got at least well over 40. Most definitely over 40. Item number is EDGH40. 40 carats, $14.95. But now it is time for the 20 strand bundle. First of all, I'm going to let you feast your eyes, because if you've just joined us, welcome, welcome. You have entered playtime. This is your 20 strand bundle. Feast your eyes on that. So you've got your 80 carats of crackled quartz, your 300 carats of multicolored crackled quartz, your 370 carats of, you've got your light amethyst there, beautiful. You've got your 40 carats of multicolour agate, your bright white shell pearl plain rounds, got those there. You've got your 120 carats of steel coloured coated hematite, that's those beautiful ones, it's so smooth. 180 carats of green aventurine, 150 carats of your red quartzite, your 240 carats of your black tourmaline. That is absolutely what a showstopper. And 45 carats of your multicolored crackled quartz. All of this in your 20 strands. I'm going to take them off one by one, let you have a little look. I'm going to start this way, yeah. There you go. Take a little look. Now, The great thing with this strand is you've got multicolours running through it. You've got your deep purples, you've got your pastel pinks, you've got your kind of purpley cream colours. So versatile, so ageless, so timeless. Then you've got this, which I like to call my little strand of chocolate heaven. I'm going to shimmer these up actually, because I have got quite a few strands to come. This is your little slice of chocolate heaven. Fantastic for your autumn jewellery. And then you've got, look at the shade of green that we've given you here in this strand. It's so calming, so soothing, almost like zen-like, and so smooth. They're very, very easy to work with, complement any skin tone, which is exactly what you want when you're looking in the strand. Maybe you've worked with them before. Maybe that's the selling point for this whole bundle. Maybe it's something new. You can get experimenting, have a bit of a play around. Then you've got my favorite here, your multicolored. You've got your kind of light pinks, you've got your yellows, you've got your blues, you've got your purples. You've got, this is kind of like a sweet shop dream. Sweet shops. Your wine gums, your fruit pastels. It's all those beautiful, beautiful summer shades. Great, especially I'd say in the winter where the wardrobe is a bit darker. That kind of zappy colour pops your outfit, just gives you a little flash of something special. Then you've got this, what I call the strand of pure, imagine the finest whiskey and the finest champagne on a strand with some gorgeous ice cubes. That is, and just look at how well, for example, like these two strands alone work very, very well together. So imagine what you can create with all 20. Then we have the fruit salad. You've got your lime greens, you've got your blues, you've got your purples, you've got your kind of tangerine yellow oranges. They are absolutely stunning. So, so soft, lovely, almost like angel hair inside. Imagine kind of like a jet blue. So when you look for your let's pick a good one. Let's say the green one. The green one, it's actually it's quite soft green, but then you've almost got angel hair flashes of really, really kind of pungent colour. Here with the blues, you've got quite a pale blue, but then the flashes, the internal inclusions inside are so jet. They're so dark and strong. It gives you quite a funky finish. Very, very modern, very, very funky, very, very playful. And then you're back to your autumn. Small but mighty, shiny, sparkly. You've got your chocolate browns, you've got your conker brown, your chestnut browns. You've got your fallen leaves, burnt green colours. Absolutely beautiful. And don't forget, this is a 20 strand mega deal. But you know, I did promise you a very, very good deal. And when you see the price of this, you will be shocked. We have never ever gone this low. So do you have that number tapped into your phone? 0800 644 655. Now, in this 20 band, I'm going to say 20 band, that's fine. In this 20 little band, you've got your amethyst, you've got your quartz, you've got your pearls, you've got everything you would want in a little mixture. Look at this. This is your Narnia. This is that Christmas, that great sparkle, that great shimmer. Very, very elegant, very elegant. And then you've got that rose quartz. It's so soft, so easy to work with. Great for the daytime, great for daytime jewellery, great for the evening if you mix it with maybe something a little bit more sparkly. But look, against the pearls, that is so classic, so soft, so feminine, ultra feminine. Ooh, I do like these. They're really interesting. You've really got almost like an ivory white running through. you've got kind of almost jet blacks, your chocolate browns, your truffle shades, your dark, deep truffles. And we're still going, we have even more. These are beautiful. Now these are your tiger eye tubes. The great thing with these are they're so complementary to any skin tone. I think they're great if you are someone that maybe doesn't wear a lot of jewellery and is making things for people that also don't wear a lot of jewellery. It's so subtle yet striking. If you want to zhuzh it up with something sparkly, go for it. If you want to keep it quite simple, quite plain, and maybe just use spaces in between each gem, why not? The world is your oyster with this kind of collection. And then, oh, I think I might run out of arm space soon. I might shimmy them all up actually. There you go. Look at these. Beautiful tangerine shades. Perfectly soft and silky. Now these remind me of beach pebbles. If you were to kind of paint beach pebbles, each side, similar to some pearls, there's a flat side to each of these, which means they will sit perfectly on the skin and give it a lovely, elegant feeling. You've got your kind of tortoise colour, you've got your kind of beige, your plums, your jet blacks, and then you've got one of my favourites. You've got one of my favourites. Look at this pure silver, shiny, modern. This is your hematite. They're making me giggle. I do love this one. I'm a fan of blue. I do like blue. You've got your World Atlas kind of blues here with where you've got your creams running through it. You've got your dark blues. This is Soda Light here. So oh, look at how well they work together. Beautiful. Let's try and do this like this. Okay, and then we haven't even finished there. Look at you've almost, imagine you have a glass of milk and you are starting to pour another colour into the milk. This sounded better in my, you know when you make milkshake, you have like a glass of hot milk and you put the chocolate, but you put like a small drop and you literally see it kind of disperse. That's what it reminds me of. But it is grey, it's not chocolate. So imagine you poured grey into a bottle of milk. That's what it would look like. I wish I had longer arms. Now this is your jasper. Lovely contemporary feel. The way that they have even been put on here just shows you that if you're using maybe 2 or 3 spaces to make a necklace, maybe you only need 3 or 4 jaspers, I would say, to make a real statement piece, which means this strand will be really, really pushing you through for quite a few designs. We've got some more. It's a 20 strand mega deal. I love this blue. It kind of matches my dress a little bit. I don't have a hand. Meh, I don't have a hand. Too many strands, seriously. Okay, and the final, and can I just add a double strand nonetheless? Double strands are always good because basically you know that you're getting more for your pennies. Now with the amount, this is your black tourmaline, this is your double strand. Now you are getting 20 strands. And with one of them being a double strand, I would even push it and say it's technically 21 strands, because one is a double. Now in this collection, you've got your amethyst, your citrine, your hematite, your rose quartz, your black tourmaline. You've got all the fab gems. You also might have ones in there that you're not familiar with, maybe ones you haven't used before. With a 20 strand mega deal, you can afford to experiment. Now, if these were, you know, on average, say £5 a strand, that's £100. Yeah, it's £100, right? I had a bit of a Carol Vorderman blip and I went, oh yeah, it is. Because if 10 tens are 100, oh yeah, I see what you did there. Now, we've done 20 strands before. You know that and I know that. But we usually do it for about, how much did you say? £59.95. Which makes it about £3 a strand, which is still an absolute bargain, particularly when you're getting double strands. Very occasionally, we go even lower and we go for £49.95, like we did a few days ago. But this time we're going even lower. We're going low, low, low. £39.95. That's £2 a strand. That is, I mean, I once did a 20, I had a 20 strand bundle and we had it for in the 40s. This is £39.95. Absolutely fantastic value. If you at home are sitting there thinking, oh, there's 2 strands I love, or there's 3 strands I love, even 3 or 4 strands, that's still less than £9.99 a strand. So if you think about the amount you're getting here, the amount of colours, textures, tones, size, different cuts, you really, really are going. This is a playground for jewellery makers. This is something where you can really experiment, and maybe if you're new to jewellery making, then maybe you haven't got a favourite gem yet. Maybe in fact you've only worked with 1 or 2, but with 20 strands you can just have some fun. And if there's maybe 1 or 2 strands in this collection that you know straight away they're not for me, pass them on to a friend. I'm sure they will be more than grateful. Now the queue lines are very, very busy. We've got a line of about 3 minutes at the moment. I told you once I introduce these, they will go. But it is free phone 0800 644 655. Don't forget, if you are new, welcome to the family. It is a money back guarantee until the end of January. £3.95, £2.95 P&P for the whole day. And don't forget, you also get your DVD and your booklet if it is your first time offer, which means you can have so much fun. Think of the amount of earrings you could make with this collection, or the amount of bracelets or necklace or gifts. If you make, say on average you spend about £25 on your friend's presents per person. You've got 3 or 4 people that you usually buy for. Making them pieces of jewellery with all of this, it means on average you're spending about £8, £9. And considering that's making them a set of earrings, necklace, or earrings and a bracelet, you're saving so much money just there. Your creativity and our gems, that little combination together, and this is what we are able to come up with time and time again. You're not going to ever find these kinds of quality gems on the high street for this kind of price. You can pay £20 for a string of fake pearls. I have in fact paid quite a lot for fake pearls, obviously before I joined Jewellery Maker. Now we are going to go for a little break. Stay on that phone and we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Join us on Jewellery Maker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be Jewellery Maker.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our gemstone museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hello. If you are on the phone and you're thinking, oh, this queue, it is a little bit long. I can totally appreciate it, but free phone, not gonna cost a penny. It is at the moment, I'd say about 2 minutes long, the phone line, but do stay with us because it is Miss It, Miss Out, where you have some very, very special deals for you and some clearance deals, which means we're gonna be giving you an extravaganza. Now, a little bit later on, I'm just gonna show you a couple of bits very, very quickly. Take a look at this. In a little while, just a little while, we are going to be, this is your chrome dioxide, and we've got, I would say, are we low in stock with this one as well? And we are low in stock, only 40 available, but stay tuned for that one. And we've also got these coming up. I love wire. I think wire is brilliant, especially this kind of shade for autumn. Fantastico. Another deal on that one. But first of all, oh, this is your night out. Look at the colours on this, first of all. Number one, they work brilliantly together or alone. You've got, oh, look at the, and I love the fact that with these, each one has one side that's a completely flat back, so it sits neatly on the skin. Now with this strand, we've got 15 people. Oh, for the 20 strand one, we've got how many? Okay, this is the deal. We've got 17 sets left of the 20 strand bundle. We have 15 people on the line, so I hope if you're on the phone that you managed to get it. If not, I'm sure we'll have a great deal for you again. If you have managed to secure it, well done you. You'll be having some fun. Right, could I have a little tray, please? Now, these are, thank you, these are your crimp bead covers. Sterling silver. Now, this is your perfect finish. I'm going to try and grab one for you so that you can see. Excuse me, I have chunky fingers. This may take a second. There you go, look at that. So this is your 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers, 100 pieces. Item number is GJG, that's a tongue twister, P47, limited stock. So popular, we don't need to price slash them, but we will because we love you all. Now, they should be $7.95, but we're gonna take them down low, only for the next 45 minutes, $6.95. Which I think, you know, coming up for Christmas time, whee, coming up for Christmas time is absolutely fantastic, because you just know that this kind of thing is not going to be going to waste. There's always a need for this kind of thing in your collection. I would recommend going online, visit our gorgeous website, because let's be honest, queue lines are not fun. But busy queue lines means that we're going to have a lot of happy people when they receive their little gifts. So that's good. We are going to shimmy along. I am going to try and tidy up a little bit. Oh, hello. Little. There you go. Okay, what number, sorry? Number 6. Shimmy. Look at this. This is your Sweet Shop collection. I'm going to name my Sweet Shop collection because you've got, remember those little sweets you used to put in your party bags when you had your birthday parties when you were really, really small? This is what it reminds me of. Oh, I loved party bags. I would go to people's parties that I didn't even like because I knew there was a party bag at the end. Oh, hell yeah. And I used to also sometimes, you know, try and get some cake before, because sometimes you could eat the cake at the party and sometimes I used to cut it up and put it in the bag. So I had to try and get a slice before they'd cut up the rest for the bag. So technically I had 2 slices. Crap, cheeky monkey. Very low in stock. 60 carats for $6.95. Item number is EBGP00. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I would recommend, if you haven't used this kind of strand before, I would recommend ringing in, getting them, or going online and ordering them, and then if they're not quite right, or you don't maybe know how to use this particular selection of colours, then send them back rather than waiting, because once they're gone, they're gone. And I can't guarantee that you're going to get them for $6.95 again, because once I go home at 9 o'clock, the prices go with me. We're going to be shimmying along though. Number 7. This is your Botswana agate. Look at the colour. I love the fact that you've got your greys. Look at the swirls. That is a hot chocolate. Just before you start stirring, that, you know the new hot fudge chocolate? Have you seen that, anyone? It's basically chocolate, a big cube with fudge in the middle on a stick. So you boil your milk and then you literally stir it and it dissolves as you go. Oh yes, yummy, yummy. Hot milk's brilliant. I think for 3 days I've had the Chinese bubble tea, and that's basically a mixture of hot milk with other things. And I've had it for 3 days in a row. Chinese bubble tea. Bubble tea you can get in Birmingham, in London. I recommend you Googling or Yahooing or any other search engine your bubble tea. Bubble tea is not the brand, it's just, it's a bit like saying pasta really. The term bubble tea doesn't belong with it to anyone, but a lot of places will make a variety. It's like you type in like pasta restaurant. If you type in bubble tea cafe, the things you will find, it's like a taste explosion. We are going to do a price slash. $11.95, but we're taking it down low. Oh gosh, of all words. $8.95. $8.95 for 370 carats of Botswana agate. Approximately 40 by 20 millimeters. Your item number, LYP059. This is great if you like your organic jewellery. Great if you're a fan of your ambers, because each and every one of them, whether it's a little bit like this one or more obvious like this one here, some fantastic amber tones running through. We are going to shimmy along. Shimmy, shimmy. Number 19. Take a look at, look how chunky that one is in the center. Wow. This is your labradorite. This is the Jewellery Maker viewer choice of gems for 2012. Look at the lavender essence. And I love that center one here. Let's just try and find it. That is a chunky little beast. Try and find you, try and show you that way. That is a beautiful kind of oval shape, like almost like a pear drop actually. But look at the shimmer and this, can you see that? Oh, there we go. I think it's so mystical. It reminds me of, in Malta, there's a place called the Gozo Island, and you should go there. I'm also half Maltese, so I'm slightly biased, but it is phenomenal. And when you see the caves and the water reflecting, you get this kind of pearlescent glimmer, and that's what you've got here. This should be $12.95, but we are going way down low. We're taking it all the way down to $9.95. $9.95 for this strand of pure and utter opulence, elegance, that shimmer, that shine, that sparkle. 185 carats. 185 carats. Your item number is GBRU74. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone line, but do hang on. We will be with you as soon as we can. For $9.95, you can see why the phone lines are jam-packed. Deanna, can I ask, are the 20 strand bundle, is that completely gone now? Have a little looky. We've got 2 left. So good luck to everyone that's on the phone lines. I hope you managed to get through. I hope you managed to secure that 20 strand bundle. Right, we are going to shimmy along. Now we have wow, it's lots. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's take, I'm gonna get some of them out, get the tweezers ready, just so that you can see what you get at home. Oh, okay. So, I'm gonna try and get a bit tweezer happy for you. Oh, I love these like crushed silver. Okay. I'm gonna get out my favorites first of all. Remember those hearts that I showed you at 5 o'clock? Take a look at these. They're crushed silver, which I think is such a nice look. It's so modern, so elegant, and reminds me of, you know, your Pandoras, your Tiffany & Co, even your Top Shops. It's all that kind of rage at the moment, that kind of crushed, modern look. Great if you're making it for someone that's like a teenager. Now this is your 200 jump rings. We are going to shimmy along. Item number is WSGC01. I would recommend either ring free phone number 0800 644 655 or get on that website because it is jam-packed. JewelleryMaker.com is where you need to go. Take a little look at these. I love these. They're so nautical. It's almost like a rope effect. Nautical rope effect, absolutely beautiful. Will give you that great kind of sophisticated finish to your jewellery. Now in this collection you've got 2 sets of your 925 sterling silver open jump rings at 5mm, getting 50 pieces there. You're getting your 925 sterling silver decorative jump rings, approximately 21mm, you're getting 5 pieces, and you get your rope finish twisted round jump rings, approximately 7mm, and you're getting 98 pieces, and that's the piece I just showed you before. And I mean, for the amount you're getting, you really could have some great fun. And if you're someone that maybe is gonna have their own Christmas fair, or maybe I know some people make gifts and they donate them for, you know, for raffles, for fundraisers, be it for your church or like your local council, you know, to like rebuild something or fix like a communal area. If you are someone that's like, you know, raffles and prizes, imagine making just a simple bracelet with some of these findings. Absolutely fantastic. Here comes your fantastic prize, $12.95, considering you're getting over 200 and they're 925 sterling silver. I've said it a couple of times, but I'm going to say again in case you just tuned in. Welcome, welcome. The twisted ones are your flash. Your flat. It's saying that you've got your 2 925 sterling silver open jump rings, and these are flash copper. This is your silver flash copper. We have got a big queue. A big queue. I can't even explain how many people we have waiting. But I would recommend that there's different ways of getting in contact with us. Call, go on the website, and when you've made things, take pictures and put them on the Facebook page. Come along to a workshop and bring it and show other people what you've managed to create at home. Possibilities for communicating with other jewellery makers here is absolutely endless. Now there's a little bit of a queue on the phone line. Be patient, do stay on, because once we finish at 9 o'clock, these offers do go. Now, I'm gonna try and, okay, I'm gonna move that there. Okay. What am I doing next, sorry? Star by. Sorry. I apologise. Don't give me any more sugar. This is a phenomenal strand. This is something that I guarantee, whether green is your favourite colour or not, you need to have this in your collection. You need to get this home and see it in some beautiful natural daylight, because the studio, we cannot do it justice. But when the colour, it's going to shoot through here, be shimmery, be sparkly. It's very Emerald City, Wizard of Oz. Very mysterious. This is everything an emerald dreams of being. And I would say with Christmas time, where people wear a little bit more red, I think red and green, very festive. Highly festive. This is a fantastic strand. This is the kind of strand you need to have in your collection, whether you're an old pro and you've been making jewellery for years, or whether you're an absolute beginner. 25 carats of chrome diopside. The item number for this is LLYY67. It's IIYY67. Sorry, repeat that again. IIYY, like IIYI, man. IIYY67. man! I'm not offending any Geordies because I actually do like all the different little areas. I just can't do the accents very well. Nope. You don't get that accent thrown into this kind of price. Right, this is limited stock. Limited stock. This comes, honestly, this is a real find. I would even say, if you've got maybe a best friend that makes jewellery, I would recommend getting this for them as a Christmas present. Look, and I'm even going to put it on as a necklace because I think it's really pretty. This kind of green, it doesn't matter whether you're blonde, whether you're brunette, whether you've got peachy tones, whether you're like me and a little bit olive, whether you're darker skinned. I think green, this kind of vivid, vibrant, juicy shade suits each and every person. Now they're making me giggle because they've said that with every piece I kind of move around a lot. At least I'm sitting down. If I wasn't sitting down, I'm sure that I'd be walking around. Probably quite good that I'm kind of like tied into this chair. This really is a beautiful strand, and I think this would make a perfect they're making me giggle. Naughty. This would make a perfect Christmas present. If I had a friend that wanted to make jewellery and wanted like a starter kit, I'd maybe get them 2 or 3 beautiful strands and maybe some Jewellery Maker tools so they could literally have a little bit of fun. Use that holiday time off from work to make some jewellery. Oh yes. Limited stock. Now we're going to give you a great price, $29.95 for this strand. I understand that $29.95, it is a considered purchase. Of course it is. I would say, to be honest, for me, anything over £10-15 is a considered purchase. But I would say that the quality of the gem you're getting, you're not going to find on the high street. Absolutely will not have. And you will not have, if you buy on the high street, you can't buy in November and take it back at the end of January. It just wouldn't happen, but here you can. So there's that trust. The trust is that obviously we explain things as detailed as we possibly can to you. And the trust is that if you're not happy, you can send it back, because if you're not happy, we're not happy. Take a little look at that. Now, last year, there was a very, very clever viewer. She bought the chrome dioxide in rondelles, and she used it alongside, was it pearls? And she made some jewellery, and then she went to go and have it valued. And they valued it at over £600. The price we give you is not a reflection on the quality of the gem. If we are able to give you a low price, it does not mean that it's low quality. All it means is that we have either sourced it directly, or we've got it in such a quantity that we're able to kind of give you the best possible value. But we are going to shimmy along, so well done. If you manage to have this in your collection, the phone lines are busy, if you manage to get through, do stay on the line. Well done, because this, you'll be the envy of everyone at your next art and craft or jewellery making workshop. I guarantee it. Okay, what's next? Oh, I do love my antique bronze wire. Absolutely fantastic. Take a look at this. If you are somebody brand new to wire, if you're somebody like me that's still fairly new but has been to a few workshops and maybe taken a few classes, wire is fantastic. It never goes to waste. You can make up a piece, and if it goes wrong halfway through, you literally undo what you've just done. All the little bits that you cut off at the end of making a piece, keep them. Absolutely keep them, because you can use them just to kind of tangle up little gems, little stones. Wire is a great thing where you haven't just got one attempt to get it right. Wire is very, very giving, and it's that instant gratification of you can make a ring in 10 minutes. Once you've kind of learnt the basics, in 10 minutes you can have a ring. And if you don't like it, you can if you've got the kind of ring, I'm not going to use the right word, is it ring cone, the mandrel, you can actually stretch that ring if maybe you've made it a fraction too small. Don't forget, if you're using it to make rings, always make it two to three sizes bigger, because by the time you kind of loop around it, by the time you add your gems, you do lose a little bit of the size. But if you get your mandrel and you kind of push it back down, you can stretch it a little bit more. Look at those. Now, they are your 0.4 and your 0.8. So your 0.4 is for your very, very fine detail, your very fine detail. Your 0.8 to your 1. Yeah, I'll say like your 0.8 going up is your kind of structural work. It's heavier. But basically, the lower number you go, the finer it is, which basically means, in layman terms, it's bendier. It's not going to retain its shape as much. So it's there for detail, there for maybe, what I did was I had like 3 strands of the 0.8, and I got my 0.4, and I threaded it in and out with gemstones fixed in place. So you use the heavier wire for your structure, and you use your smaller wire for what I call the finesse. Now, usually this is $24.95, and the 0.4 is $14.95. Now we are going to do a little special price for you. Now, Deanna was going to do a special price of $24.95, which would be an absolutely fantastic deal. Okay. You know those penny sweets you can still get? Treat yourself to 5, because it's now $24.90. You blame the technology. $24.90. Absolute steal. Item number is XJGC83. It is pretty much a buy one, get one free, which is absolutely fantastic value. So you've got your 0.4 and you've got your 0.8. You cannot go wrong. I'm absolutely amazed. I bought wire, obviously from Jewellery Maker, and I've managed to make a very, very heavy duty, very heavy duty necklace, heavy duty bracelet, 3 pairs of earrings, and I haven't even used, I would say I haven't even used 3 meters. And that was me being very, very wire heavy. So the amount you could make with this is absolutely phenomenal. Lots of people are on the phone lines. Be patient, stay on the line. Not long till our pearl jewelry. Feast your eyes on this. Look at those. Really? I'm not calling it that. No. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to think of a really quirky name, a very original name for this little pearl combination. Rhubarb and custard. Rhubarb and cream. Yes. Or New York cheesecake. Ooh. But we are gonna shimmy along for now. Number 15. Oh, I love these. I love these. Really, really are so playful, so fun. Almost like the colors of the balloons behind me. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now you're getting 360 carats of multi-colored crackled quartz. Now, the wheels are approximately 10 by 5 millimeters. Your item number is JEG-P26. Look at the colors and the sparkle. There's that crackledness. They're so youthful. I think it's great if you're making, if you want to make maybe jewellery for your daughters, but you want to use genuine gemstone, but maybe the problem with some gemstones is they can look quite mature. And maybe if you've got maybe a daughter that's 6 or 7 years old, you want something very, very youthful, simple, and very, very soft to touch. It won't scratch her skin, it won't irritate her. This is the fantastic strand for you. Absolutely beautiful. At $9.95, can I just say, right, well, I'm going to, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 12, 16. You get 80. You get 80 on this strand, which I think is, I'm going to try and hold it up for you so that you can really see the great length of it without my chunky fingers getting in the way. 80 on this strand. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done if you managed to snap these up. Number 9. Number 9? No, there's nothing in here. Give me another number, Magic Meister. Are we really doing? Okay, that's fine. Go on, give me another number. I have this. Oh, hello. Could I have a tray, please? Aloha. Oh, I know, I can see these going, oh. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna try and get them out for you. Yeah, but I've pulled them out in a way that I can get them back in the right order. Oh. Take a look at this. These are absolutely, I love hematite because hematite is great because it's that durable, sparkly, chic feel. And the things, they feel so kind of strong and sturdy. I absolutely love it. I am going to kind of move along to the next because there's 3 different types that you get here. This is your multicolour. This is kind of your very metallic. Oh, look at that disco ball. Hello. Oh, hello. Really? Star by? Take a look at the colours. And I think my favourite, and it is my favourite actually, is the ones that are literally kind of a midnight silver, I would say. Midnight silver. The item number is FAGK85. This is your Dulux Gem Selection. Dulux. Why do I keep saying Dulux? No. I keep talking about paint, and I don't know why, I have to be honest. Now, in this, in this kind of little tube, you have so many. Now, don't forget, your hematite is what they found in virtually all of the pharaoh's tombs. And it's something they gave them to push their kind of new life, their afterlife, into a great place. So it's good enough for the pharaohs, it's good enough for me. But we are going to shimmy along. I'm going to put these away a bit later on. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, number. Oh, these are cute. Thank you. I want the tweezers. Oh, I do like these. Okay, I'm going to try and hold it like that at first so that everyone kind of gets a decent look. Okay. Take a look at the fantastic detail. I think there's a difference between making handmade jewellery. Everyone wants to make handmade jewellery without it looking homemade. And the difference between handmade and homemade is all about the finish. Obviously, using your genuine gemstones is fantastic, but I think it's when it comes down to the findings, that's what separates your handmade from your homemade. These are your gold-plated 925 sterling silver cord ends. Now it's your 4mm with the extender chain. You're getting 3 pieces. Now, final price slash of the evening. Now it should have been $7.95, but Deanna's not going to stop there. She's going to take it down low. Deanna, give me your magical numbers. $5.95. $5.95 is absolutely phenomenal value, considering this is enough for, this is 3 pieces. That is 3 pieces, which means you can really afford to have some fun if you've never used these kinds of findings before, or even maybe buy 3 or 4 as a gift and give them to friends and family. If you've got friends that love making things, I think this really, you cannot go wrong. That's less than £2. Considering they're 925 and they're gold plated. So not only have you got your 925 silver, you've got your gold plated, and there's 3 of them for £595. This is your last start by time. Hello. This is, I love pearls. I think they're so gorgeous. In fact, I don't even know, do I like them more than diamonds? I don't know. Controversial. I like both equally, I'd say, equally. But look at the colours. This is your panna cotta and your raspberry coulis wrapped into one. This kind of punchy raspberry is fantastic because it really does genuinely suit each and every skin tone. And the white, classic, absolute classic. Your item number for this is BGGC50. I would recommend getting these home. Pick up that phone. It is 0800 644 655. This is fantastic because obviously we've got that festive season, more parties, more meals, more lunches, more work dues, more christenings, more, you know, even your winter weddings. There's so many things going on, even for your Christmas day. People like to get quite dressed up. You might be that type that you could be that person that wears your pajamas for the whole day. You could be the person that gets into that little kind of Hepburn style dress. But pearls suits each and every occasion. I have worn pearls with a t-shirt and jeans. I've worn it with a dress. I've worn it with a ball gown. I have worn pearls on big, nice. When I was on the cruise ships for the captain's table, I used to wear my pearls on the old cruise ship. And I had some kind of blue toned pearls, and I wore them last week with an old pair of boots, my jeans and a jumper. And it's a little bit of glitz and glam with a quite chilled out outfit. So pearls are so versatile. It really doesn't matter whether you're 15 or 75. Pearls are they pass through every single age bracket. Your item number is BGGC50. You've got your white and your your white pearls and your purple cultured pearls. Your culture pearls, unique, organic, everyone is slightly different. It's a modern twist on that classic pearl shape. And we both know on the high street there's a lot of faux pearls around. Oh yes. Here comes your fantastic price of, drum roll please, $9.95. $9.95 is brilliant. You've got 2 strands here, and they are sizable strands. I am, in fact, I just want to kind of intertwine to show that actually, they do go really, really well. It is like a, wait, let me move my hair out of the way actually, so that you can really see it properly. There you go. Look at that. That is pretty, mighty pretty. $9.95, so that's less than £5 a strand. And look, I mean, on this strand alone, I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. So you've got approximately 80 pearls for $9.95. That's so many sets of jewellery. If you are a mother of the bride and you want to make your daughter something that she can not only wear on her wedding day, but that she can pass down to her children, her children's children, to make that heirloom, this is exactly what you need. Now, well done to everyone that's managed to snap up all of these magical deals. And I'll see you a little bit next time. Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello and welcome to the Design Masterclass with the wonderful Debbie Bolford. Debbie, hello my lovely.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. I'm glad I'm here with you today. Tell everybody what we're going to be doing today.
Okay, well, we're going to be learning a type of cane that I learnt on a polymer clay weekend recently, and I'm going to tell you how to make a simpler version of it, and I'll talk you through the designs as I go.
Okay, we can't wait. Debbie went on a poliday, is what they call it. The polymer, not
right.
holidays, polidays. That's what it's called. It's good, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you, first of all of the elements that you need to create jewellery, just like Debbie's created on her. In fact, let's give you a sneaky peek of that, because I think once you see it, you're going to go, need it, want it, gotta have it. Get yourself on the phone lines nice and quickly, 0800 644 655. Of course, whilst you're watching us live, there is stock. If you are watching us on if you've just downloaded this from our website, or if you're watching it on YouTube sometime later, I can't guarantee stock, but do try. So if you want to create jewellery like this, and look at the leafy one just right on the corner by Debbie as well. Oh my gosh. We're thinking about scale mail together with polymer clay, which you might never have thought of before, but look at this, woohoo! I love it. So if you want, what Debbie's doing now is passing on all of her findings from her holiday to you. So this is exclusive. Let's give to you the really gorgeous, very rustic collection of metallics for your polymer clay collection. You have got the copper large scales, and you have got the brown anodized aluminium small scales. Now your large scales, I'm just having a look what the actual dimensions of you get 50 of, and your smaller scales you get 100 of. I'm also going to give you the matching jump rings, which is important when you're using scale mail. So you have got the jump rings here, 100 brown saw cut, and they've got that, it's like a chocolate, isn't it? Really lovely metallic feel to it, and very rustic, very, very vintage. And then I'm going to give to you your 100 saw cut copper jump rings. Those are 6.7 millimeters. So you're also going to get the polymer clay that created all those lovely leaves that we saw Debbie had created on top of the scale mail. I'm going to give you that collection now. So we're looking at 18 karat gold. I'm also going to give to you your bronze. I'm also going to give to you your ecru, which seems to be quite a popular, there you go, that's round the right way. And then you've got, do you know, it's a very popular colour, the ecru, it's very versatile, it really adds to your designs. And you're going to get the olive green as well, so super autumnal for your collections. We are going to create that wonderful piece of jewellery alongside Debbie Bolford, and all for the price tag of just £19.95. You get ever such a lot for your money here. It should be £26, so by buying through the Design Masterclass today, you are making a huge saving. And don't forget, you are going to be able to recreate the piece